Hey everybody, what's up? Randy, Nerds Templar. The usual, almost. The usual now new Friday morning stream at least. Sydney here, of course, too. Getting her face a little bit on camera now for you. Still not quite. Still doesn't feel like being on camera. A bit of a better shot at least. Alright, yeah, we're playing Violet / Scarlet today. It's the Shiny Hunt stream. Friday morning Shiny Hunt stream. First Friday morning one. This is actually the first official Shiny Hunt stream. Starting off with, starting off by looking at what our new hunts are on Violet version, because I haven't looked at either yet. Either of my characters, Oshawott, Scizor, that's cool. And that's it. Wow, okay, not much in Blueberry. Terrarium. Terraria. Ooh, Lucario, nice. For Kitakami. Cool. Maybe even try Timber. My nephew likes him. He likes Machop more, but he can't get Machop in this game. Let's go. Let's get an evolution. Wouldn't that be awesome? Maybe I'd even hunt that today if that's what we got. Not like nothing. By the way, you can see I have to do these. Because tomorrow is our battle stream. Today I can't get online because I still have to do Mighty Salamence. That's why you see the shiny, those sparkling raids are still there. Still have not done it. And wow, it seems like we don't have enough outbreaks. I missed some or something? I don't know. But we haven't done anything. I could always do a reset here. Oshawott, the only starter we got. The only thing really decent at all. Lucario's cool, but we don't really need that. You can see we are doing some Grookie. I wish I got more Grookies, but I did end up getting some. There's the next battle team still being trained. Haven't done a bunch of that. Only 2 Grookies. Got, there you go though, 5 Brokies. By the way, people, I've been mentioning, I'm going to say this right now because it's still early. I've been mentioning that mints, I've been mentioning that there's no way to switch a Pokemon, change a Pokemon's nature, and that's the only, everything else is changeable in a Pokemon. You can basically make it perfect other than in nature. That is wrong. What I thought mints did was almost like a mixture of the berry that takes away some of the EV and like a medicine or a feather that gives some in a different EV. That's what I thought was happening here. No, not at all. These literally change the nature of a Pokemon into whatever the mint is. Of course, it shows you of course, in the description there what exactly is going to happen. And so you can see I picked up a ton of these. And that's why I kind of just figured they surely couldn't be for something like changing natures. I mean, look how many I have of everything. But yeah, that's what they're for. I have 5 adamant mints. Those are a good one, of course. Modest, only 2 modest, but still. I wasted several of these for sure. But that is just crazy. It's great to know. There's nothing stopping a Pokemon from being exactly what you want it to be in terms of nature, IV, and EV, the 3 things that matter. The only 3 things that matter, right? So that's crazy. That's crazy. Great to know. That means that every shiny Pokemon is potentially a perfect Pokemon. You just have to work on some more than others is all. But really, it's easy to get a Pokemon, even a Pokemon that needs a lot of work. It doesn't really take all that much. Anyway, that all being said, I feel like we should reset this one time. Just once, because we can still reset Scarlet version as well. So I'm gonna do more resetting on there if we really need to, if we really don't get anything good. I was also gonna mention I feel like I should already have a couple Oshawott on here. I think I still need to hunt more of those though. They're kind of harder to see. So trying to get again like 3, 4 maybe. It all depends on the evolutions. If it's a 3 evolution like that, I might try to aim for 4 for myself because we're doing the living shiny dex. And then we're also, you know, I'd like to maybe have one for myself to actually use, right? That's the goal. Not that I can't use the other ones that are in the shiny decks. Those will eventually probably go to Pokemon Home someday. We do, of course, have to get through sorting all of our current shinies. That'll take a bit. Ooh, Arachnid. That's cool. Again, literally nothing here. Two outbreaks, 3, 4 outbreaks, and they're all terrible. I might have to reset this one too because it's just so bad. I'll reset until I get something at least worth hunting on my own maybe later. Because this does not look promising. But we're not done yet. Noibat's cool though. Don't get me wrong, Noibat is shiny Noibat's awesome. Ooh, Tinkatink. Nice. It's not terrible, I guess. Still could be better, I suppose. Still waiting to get a Flareon outbreak somewhere around here, maybe. Waiting to maybe get a Jolteon somewhere around here. That would be incredible. I guess Sylveon might be around here. Everything else I believe we got except, oh, Leafeon. Leafeon I believe would maybe show up around here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe also, actually, you know what, I think that is the only area really for Leafeon. Maybe. Leafeon might also be back in Sakura Trail back there. Okay, that was another bad one. Let's try with just one more, for real. Surely there's not going to be that many bad outbreaks again here, right? And then I'm going to go do Pecharunt. That's our first goal today, just do the Pecharunt mini quest, and then the rest of the time is for shiny hunting. And hanging out. That's what a lot of these Friday morning streams will be. And a lot of the other time when we're doing it, we'll be able to maybe even do some battles here and there, maybe just casual stuff. Who knows? But that can't happen today because I can't get online today. But of course, again, I do promise tomorrow morning when we have our official battle stream, I will be able to. That just means that I have to do Salamence on at least one character today. I guess I don't have to do it on both. But if I can finish it on one, I feel like I should be able to finish it on both. I tried a few times with Slowbro. Didn't quite work out how I wanted it to. I was getting close, it just wasn't quite enough. Poplio. I have a bunch of those, but I guess it's something, right? Should have maybe stuck with the Oshawott. Would have been better. I don't know, maybe we'll get something else here. Better luck next time. Hoot Spinnerack. Barraskewda, the evolved form there. It's fine, I don't have that much time to shiny hunt anyway since I gotta defeat Mighty Salamence. I can always knock out Tadball with nothing else. Even Charcadet. I have a bunch of those, but can't hurt to have more, right? Alright, well, that is that. Oh, Bagon. There you go. There's something, at least. Speaking of Salamence, that's actually awesome. Yeah, okay, we're good with this. We're good with this. Probably not going to hunt that today on stream, but we'll see. I'm sure I can get something better on Scarlet version for us. But if not, I mean, at least we got Bagon and Poplio. Although, again, I have Poplio already on here. I will check that in a second here. Check Oshawott too, I'm curious. I think I have at least one. I was trying to hunt him the same time I had my first Piplup hunt, first Piplup and Oshawott at the same time. So I was sort of doing both of them. Piplup was a little easier. Also, just had more luck. Better spot, better luck, all kinds of different things. I really need to clean up all of this stuff, as you can see here. 1 Oshawott. Bunch of Chikorita, 2 Piplup. I thought those were at the same time, but clearly they were not. I was to add a different Oshawott later on that was more successful. And only 1 Poplio, so okay, we can definitely hunt more Poplios then. That's fine. Give us an extra thing to do. So much stuff. So many things. But we have a box 1 there that is not actually the box 1. Ready to go. And this, now, is the beginning of the Pecharunt quest. This is where you start it. This thing right here. Not the lady, but this. A dusty old decoration of some sort mixed in with all the daily goods and things. It usually doesn't give you, I don't think, a close-up like this. It just gives you the same dialogue, just a normal dialogue box, zoomed out normally. By the way, to do this, you need to do beat everything, the base game, including the Ace Trainer tournament, 1 time, to do like the actual quest for it. And then also, of course, both parts of the DLC, complete everything, and you need to have, of course, the Mythic Pechaberry mystery gift in your inventory. We have all those things in your bag, that is. So here we go. It smells incredibly sweet. I don't think he usually says that. So that's different there. Oh, I don't know what my face looks like. The decoration appeared to move a little bit. Well, that is not good. And we're getting a call now. It's Arvin. Yo, what's up, Arvin? Heard the news? What? Been having all kinds of big adventures? Yeah, that's true. I have. Yeah. School trip, studying abroad. What luck. Again, you have to finish everything to get this quest here. So that means that Arvin knows that we've even done things in Blueberry Academy and all kinds of stuff. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. You kidding me, man? Acting like this kind of thing is normal. What a world traveler. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. Again, I'm not going to be able to do this ever again. This is a one-time thing unless I get a new Nintendo account and another Pechaberry mystery gift. That's the only way to do it. Again, I guess you've still been real busy lately, but are things starting to settle down? I was thinking that if you have time, and only if you want, of course, maybe I could come visit you at your house. Of course, come right over. Is something wrong? Is something wrong, Arvin? Ah, nothing like that. I just thought, you know, friends go to each other's houses and stuff. So I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Acapulco, right? That's right. I'll meet you out front. See you there. All right. Cool, Arvin. What? Where'd it go? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero Epilogue. Mochi Mayhem. Dun dun dun. All right. Meet up with Arvin, I guess, just in case. What we got here? I mean, our team's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Our team is definitely not bad. We're slow because we're wearing these power items. Will that affect us if we have to get into a battle? Maybe. Maybe. But at the same time, we are strong because we've been EV training heavily. So it's not like they're pushovers, right? Even if they're slow, they're still going to all hit hard. Some of them are just slow anyway, so, right? The only ones that aren't are Jolteon, Espeon, actually just those two, huh? And they might just have enough speed anyway, huh? To outspeed, even with the power items on. Jolteon, at least, look at this speed, 298, crazy. All right, I feel like we just stick with this team. I need to train them. I'd like to just continue to do that if I can. So, you know what? Let's do it. Wrong way, but that's fine. Cabo Poco, back home. I don't think we've ever been back here at any other point in any other quest ever. Ever since we left. Where did the doll go? Oh, there's other people here. Everybody's here. Why are you all here? This definitely does not seem good. Is this an intervention? You need to stop traveling the world, friend. Come stay with your mother a little bit. She's worried sick about you. There he is. Oi, ran. What's up, guys? Figured you'd tag along. For what? For what? What's going on? This is my fault. Sorry, says Arvin. Why? Why you called? And I said I wanted to come hang. Well, these two overheard, and well, we weren't just going to let you hog the chance to visit Rand. Oh, okay, all right. Way more fun to roll together. Sure, sure. Who wants a bunch of uninvited guests? That's just rude. Yeah, it's totally fine, but I still have a feeling something's up here. Okay, listen up, he says. Not allowed to cause any trouble for me and Mom. It'd be perfect guests. Alright. I don't know who you think you're educating here, but sure, whatever. I have a feeling things are not going to go as planned here. Here we are. After a great meal. Can't believe we got all that after we barged in out of nowhere. Well, you know, that's Mom. She loves to cook. And it is really good. You're right, Arvin. Fantastic. She's so pretty, my brain literally glitched when I saw her. Okay. Thanks for that. So glad she remembered me. Look at this huge room. Doesn't make you feel all boxed in like the dorm rooms do. That's true. It's very true. Nice little loft here. Super cute, seriously. Almost too much for me to take, says Arvin. Okay. Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch. You have to tell me what games you've got on this thing. Oh, nice. Nice call, Penny. Let's play some Nintendo Switch. You love that Squabbit plush, huh? It is pretty cool. Hey, Mom. How's everybody doing? Anyone want dessert? I was thinking of bringing up some sweets. Oh, for sure. Penny's all about it. No way, says Arvin. We couldn't possibly ask you for more food. Don't mean to be a hustle. Hassle, I mean. We don't mean to be a hassle. Oh, sweetie, no need to stand on ceremony here. Just make yourselves at home and relax. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and Ran, a letter came for you. Oh, from Kieran? You know, of course I know a Kieran. What's up, Kieran? Is he going to come hang out too? My word, you've been making plenty of friends. Here you are. I have been, actually. I have a lot of friends now. All kinds of new buddies. I'll bring up those sweets in just a few. Hope you all enjoy them. All right. Mona's going to go help. He is very helpful. Very chipper, as always. But check out the sweets too, says Penny. Oh, okay. See you then. Let's play some Switch, Arvin. But what about that letter? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a letter from Kieran. Dear Ran, how are you doing lately? I took a leave from school, so I'm back in Matsui Town for a while. My sis came back with me too. Okay. I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I'd really like to catch up. Think you could swing a visit to Kitakami? Carmen would love to see you, I'm sure. Maybe you could bring your friends from Paldea too. I included plenty of tickets. Oh wow, okay, we're all gonna hang out together. What? Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something? Oh, he's a friend. Yeah. Guess that's good for you and all. But is he your best friend? You can believe how good some candy, some sweets looks. Not candy necessarily. Might be some pastries. We have to go down for it. No, Nomona has no inside voice. Yeah, she will definitely keep shouting if we don't go down. So let's go. Go have some sweets. Where are they? We ate them all. My poor gut, I feel like I'll burst if I eat another bite. Well, there's no other bites to eat, it looks like. I think what you're trying to say is thank you so much for feeding us. It was all really delicious, right? Arvin. That's hilarious. Mom gonna help with the dishes and stuff. Mom not gonna allow that to happen though. Wants us to hang out. At least Namona's got manners, I'll give her that. Unlike this one. Just like half out of it. About the letter. What was that place your new pal mentioned? Kitakami or something? You're really gonna go there and meet this Kieran guy again? We should go together. Wait, what? You're going somewhere? Yeah, you missed a little bit, I guess. Just a letter. Nothing big. You guys want to go to a distant, far-off land on an adventure? Are you serious? We're definitely going with you. Of course. Sorry, I'm almost knocking my contact out. My new contacts I got, they're like temporary new, but still good. As long as they don't fall out. was the first time, though, I've been dealing with it for a bit. You know, just invited yourselves along with the trip. No, he invited you guys. Yeah. I don't have any other friends I know of, right? Yeah, it'll be alright. When is Nimona taking a trip with a friend? Better tell the housekeeper, Nimona. Some prep, and then we're gonna meet at Misago's southern gate. Roger, she says. This is not the military. Thanks for having us over, everybody says. How nice. Alright, well that's that. Intro. If they left already, they are just like in a rush all the time. And we're about to have another adventure. No fighting, and be sure to look after one another. No fighting now. That's all these other guys do with each other, though. Okay, so now we go to the south gate. Misago's south gate. So outside of the south gate, I'm gonna go stick my contact back in my eyeball real quick here as we're flying. Okay, yeah, it is this outside south gate. BRB. All better. All right. My eyeball's fixed. And yeah, I did. I went to the eye doctor. I got a new prescription coming. This one's close enough, and it's quite the difference. I was using some older contacts, so my prescription didn't actually change a whole lot. But it's a big difference from the ones I was using, and they're a little older, so feeling good. Other than the fact that one just fell out, but don't worry about that. Alrighty, we're gonna have. Okay, so if we all had 6 Pokemon, we'd have 24 Pokemon together between all of us, and we would have also 12 Eevees, 12 Eeveelutions. Her dad's worried about her. I was skipping through that. Sorry, guys. I also kind of wanted to read that since I'm never gonna see it again, and I have to watch this video over. Perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves on another trip around the world. That was not going to be an adventure. No one says that. Honestly, I'm hanging up now, says Penny. Suddenly she's too tired for any of it. Did you get your old man's okay to go? Asked Arvin. Yeah, in the end. Had to put up with his ultra mega annoying dad talk to do it. He just ultra mega cares, little bud. That's right, Penny. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe. Nimona, okay. We've all got permission. We're all here. No one's forgot anything, right? Then vamos, let's go. Anything to forget? Nice. All right. Back to Kitakami we go. So this is Masui Town. Indeed. You know, off she goes. Just... Of course it smells different. We're in an entirely new area. Head spinning too fast at seeing anything. Gotten car sick. Haven't stared at your phone the whole bus ride. Load up on internet goodness because she didn't know if we get a signal here. Is that how it works? Just load your brain up and hopefully you get through a long period of time. I think that's how it works. This will do you some good, Penny. On the wide, open outdoors. Caretaker welcoming us. Kieran mentioned to him we'd be around, coming along. As far as I know, it's everyone's first time. Other than me, of course. Most welcome. Sleep at the community center if we like. All rooms freshened up for us. Nice. Thank you very much, sir. So right back where we were for the transfer exchange program, or the trip, I guess. It wasn't exchange. That was more the blueberry thing. So what about the Kieran guy? Have I heard from him? Well, apparently, maybe. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have us. How is this kid even alive? Penny asks. Must don't want any distractions from training. Think he's... Oh, Nimona and him are going to get along famously. Nimona might teach him a lesson. I've already done it. Maybe if someone else is stronger than him, he'll get the picture. Or who knows? Maybe Kieran is stronger than Nimona. Wouldn't that be interesting? Are we about to get a power ranking of all our friends here? Kieran still looking like Kieran number 2, that is. I already saw him, it's too late. Man, it's been a long time, and you know what? His hairdo looks a lot like something else, doesn't it? Thanks for coming, he says. Sorry you couldn't meet us at the bus. Things have been crazy at home. Why? Good to see you, but why are things crazy at home? Come by myself? Nope. There's everybody. They're really slow, apparently. Arvin, Nimona, and Penny. Nimona just gonna run straight up and introduce herself. Scare you, of course. Dial it back a notch or 9. You're scaring him. Asking all about Pokemon battles. Penny, unlike certain someone, fine with taking friendships nice and slow. They're a lot more alike for sure. And Arvin, Rand's absolute best friend. He's making sure to get that point in there immediately. Stating your claim right from the get-go, huh? Yeah. Yep. It's funny. I'm Kieran. Met Rand when he came here from that school trip. For that school trip. That's when we became friends. He didn't even say best friends. He's modest, at least, about that. Humble enough to admit that. What else? Student at Blueberry Academy. Was a student on a break right now. Still technically a student if you were just on a break. Penny's like, yep, I've been there. Go sympathizing with the enemy, Arvin says. Wait, whoa, dude. Thought I could count on you to at least keep this interloper at arm's length. Revealing how he truly feels, I guess. Get the feeling we're pretty alike, Penny says. Yep, I do too. Friends seem kind of like a quirky group, kind of like you, huh? Well, I guess judging by my mask, I guess you could say I'm a little quirky right now. Quirky looking. Yep. Friend of Rand's is a friend of his. How nice. Hope we have a good time. Thanks. Now let's battle. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Do it. Battle. 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 She's like, come on, let's battle. I'd love to see that. Yeah, Kieran. You've got this. He's like, oh man. She's just as pussy as Sis is, but like different. Yeah, that's true. She's like a happy pushy instead of an angry pushy. I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy. Of course he is. He's friends with me. Yeah. Good point, Penny. Marvin agrees. Let's go watch that battle. Come on. I want to go see. Yeah. I want to see who wins. Now, obviously, it's staged. The game has staged this one, but I hope we get a cutscene of the battle. Like, this is the question, right? I had no idea we would get to actually see it happen. So, what? Oh no, does the person we talked to mean the difference of who wins? I wonder. Oh no, it's already over. And he got completely destroyed. Who is Nimona anyway? She is a champion. And my rival. Champion in the Paldea region? Oh yeah, that makes sense. She's so good then. It does. And she's saying he's so good as well. No wonder you were champion of that fancy pants skull of yours. but he couldn't beat you, no. Does it really matter whether you win or lose? Pokemon battles are a blast. Yeah, Kieran, not gonna totally agree with that, but sort of. Okay, that's nice to see. Wow. As Nimona for you, you get used to it, yeah. You get used to getting crushed, unless you're me, of course. Feeling like running for the hills yet? Penny asks. Hey now. Not at all, it was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she just has to not use the same team she uses for us. Oh wow, just sneak up, why don't you? Whoa, who are you? Yeah, oh wait, yeah, Carmen. Have your eyes always been a mysterious, ominous pink color? I don't remember that. And why did you creepily sneak up on everybody silently and then say Mo? What is Mo? Mochi. And she's doing the chicken dance. What is wrong with you, Carmen? Why are you doing the chicken dance? And screaming Mochi? Do you think she wants in on the battle fun too, Nimona? Are you serious? Look at Arvin's head. Everyone's doing it except Nimona because she's looking at me, but everyone else is looking at her and bouncing with her. That's funny. But as usual, Nimona is completely oblivious. Penny, there's no way that's what's going on here. Sorry, everybody, but could you help me just carry your sis somewhere safe? You want us to pick her up and drag her off? I mean, if you say so, says Arvin. Oh man, yeah, okay, everyone, just like under your arm and haul her off sideways. What is happening? That can't be good. I guess this might be the craziness that he was talking about. You sure you don't want to stay with your sister? Nimona asks. She should be okay now. Gramps and Grandma look after her during the day, but they must have taken their eyes off her for just a sec earlier. Okay, so she's just been like that constantly? Sorry, maybe you'll help out with that. That is not what I was expecting. There's no big deal, happy to help out, but yeah, I gotta ask, is everything okay with your sister? She seemed riled up, to say the least, Penny. She's not usually... She doesn't usually scream Mochi and do the chicken dance to hit around complete strangers after she just snuck up on them. Well, that's a relief, says Penny. I think she was just really excited to get to meet you all. You really think that's what that was? Arvin asks. I sure hope not. Yeah, that's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and screaming Mochi Mochi. How long has she been doing that, Kieran? Come clean. Be honest with us. It did not just start when we got here. You've been acting like that since you sent the letter to me. That's a weird, oddly timed coincidence of timing. Already dancing and all by the time I woke up the next day. No explanation. Really isn't normal. No, it's not normal, Kieran, at all. There's nothing normal about that. Maybe the other folks are right. Maybe this really is a curse. Arvin, wait, it could be a curse? Oh no, and you just touched her, and now it's probably contagious. You crazy superstitious people. Penny, wow, this trip just took a real sudden dive into horror movie territory. Yeah, Penny loves that. I know zilch about curses, but could something like this have happened before? You ever heard any old stories or legends about it? I don't know, Ran already took care of the whole thing with Ogre Pawn and the Loyal Three. Sheesh, Ran, you really just rolled on through this town like a little hurricane, huh? Yeah, you know, that's what happens everywhere we go. My sis may have no filter, and be inconsiderate, and push people's buttons. But I'd still rather see her be her old self than whatever this is. I think everyone would rather see that. This is very strange. If there's anything you can think we can do to help, just say the word. What? Of course, sure, we'll help out. I definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyway. Yeah, let's do this. If we get to battle a curse, I'm so here for it. Of course you are. Of course you are. You guys sure you don't mind? You can count on us. Aw, shucks. All of you, thank you. It's too late to start today, but I'd be real grateful if you all could help me out tomorrow. First, we're going to have a proper welcome party tonight at the community center. Let's do it. Yeah, count me in. Penny saying aye aye, and with the soldier talk. To the community center. Oh! You know what I realized? I found out, I should say. Koran and Miraden, both of them are nature locked, as well as Ogre Pawn. But you know what else? It doesn't matter, because who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, in the community center, I guess. But it doesn't matter, because no matter what nature you get from the thing, you just change it with a mint. It costs 20k, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. You could also just get lucky and pick them up somewhere. Apparently, they're pick-upable somewhere. I picked up so many. They couldn't have all been one-time items. Nimona got some soda. Sugar and carbonation. And these two favorite things. Peaches, alright, what? Oh, Peaches, the little mark there. Nobody there, so you left the counter. Money on the counter, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, that wouldn't happen in Paldea. There's way too much happening. Too many shops. Too corporate, man. It's all over your mouth, Nimona. Eating snacks without us. Help yourself, sign. Just one mochi. No, Nimona, you didn't eat a random mochi, did you? Oh no. Hey Kieran asks Arvin, do you have any idea how to change the channel on the TV? Just plays this same tourism video over and over. Nope, that's it. It's not a real TV. I mean, it's a real TV, but it doesn't have channels. It's just that. You hit the remote somewhere. Okay, crew, we'll find the clicker so we can all watch a movie or something. That's the best we can do for a welcome party, really. Watch a movie. Gotta be here somewhere. Yo, you want to play games? Okay, now that's more like it. Let's have a game party. Play some Super Smash Bros. On the Switch or something. Treasure hunt. Oh, really? We actually have to find the remote? Oh my. Alright. Yes. How about this, says Kieran. Whoever finds the remote gets to decide what we do. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna find it. And everyone runs off except Nimona. Hey, look, a little sparkly. Is it literally right here? Okay, well that was easy. Okay, what do we get to do? We're gonna play some video games. Sorry, Arvin. Oh no, I'm not gonna get to decide because Nimona is not here. Head into the rooms. That was where he was. By the door to the hallway the whole time. Arvin thinks he knows what's going on. She's waiting to jump out and scare us. And he's trying her phone, but she's not picking up. Uh-oh. Didn't hear her phone ring. That is weird. Does that help you figure out where she is? I mean, yeah, she must not be here, outside somewhere. Somewhere that's not here. Not necessarily outside, I guess. Yeah, maybe looking outdoors for the remote. Well, Nimona, she might have done something like that, yeah. Maybe forgot something at the shop, looked one back for more mochi. You hope she didn't wander out of town. True, she might like trip or something, but she does have extremely strong Pokemon. Yeah, Kieran, let's go look for her. This is not good. Yeah, you guys stay here in case she comes back. And then Penny can let us know. Yeah, exactly, Kieran. Good thinking. We'll be back, guys. Hopefully she's alright. As long as she didn't, you know, fall down a ravine or something. But why would she just wander off without saying anything to anybody? Well, apparently we don't have to look far. Still some people out. Yep. Orchard workers. Okay, let's go ask. Hello, have you seen a girl that you... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Excuse us. I see your eyes, sir. And that is not good. Yep. Something is definitely off. Oh no, here we go. Here we go again. What is going on? More mochi dance. Oh boy. Oh, we are being challenged by the mochi dancers. Oh boy. Ariados and Salazar got poison types. Okay. Well, we got a super effective move at least. I get it, dude. I get it. Mochi, mochi. Yep. Shock, don't get poisoned. Wait, if Venoshock doesn't poison, I think it just does more if the target is poisoned. I don't know if it actually has a chance of poisoning itself. Though. Nice shot, Poliwrath, Kieran. Oh man, you guys, you picked the wrong opponents. I'll tell you that. Mochi? You need to make sure you get some chicken flaps in there. Obviously, they ate the mochi. Oh, yeah. Look at their stomachs. It looked like there was like a little extra glow to their stomach, but maybe not. It's just kind of all around them. Victory Belt and Noctowl now. Okay. I mean, I guess just stay out there, Flareon. Get Victory Belt down this time. Nice shot again. Looks like we're gonna get the double knockout. I don't think I'm gonna be faster than Victory Belt here, though. Feel bad about it. The only thing we can do is battle them until they calm down. I agree, Kieran. But it's always fun to team up with you. Oh, Poliwrath avoiding the attack from Victory Belt, so another double knockout for almost free. Good job, Flareon. You knew you didn't even need to crit, you're powerful enough. Attack heavy, but you know, still. No, Fire Fang and Flamethrower might do about the same amount of damage at this point. They still like possessed by the mochi. Who would have thought battling wouldn't cure them? But at least they can't attack us with Pokemon. They were perfectly fine yesterday. What is going on around here is right. Is it a curse or is it the mochi? They are definitely acting like Carmen. Definitely wrapped up in whatever this is. Nimona! Can't believe Nimona vanished at a time like this. We could really use her help. She's right there. No! Come back, Nimona. Nimona! Her looked like her alright. Ran off toward Kitakami Hall. Why? Come on, we should go after her. Yes, we should. Sydney's possessed too. Nope, just her normal twitching, flinching. Everyone's just eating the mochi, apparently. We're gonna deal with a lot of poison types, do you think? I feel like that's about to happen. Really have a great option. Espeon obviously would be the best, but really want to get hit. Espeon not that strong. Oh, let's go Vaporeon. Although, that being said, a lot of poison types are also grass, I guess, or bug, so it's a good chance that Flareon will be super effective anyway. Going the whole way to Kitakami Hall, I suppose, for this next part. Take a leisure tour, a leisure ride up the path. See if we get lucky and find a random shiny, right? It's always nice. And then maybe hang out with the nephews again today after they get off school. And they are actually done with the story in part 1. And they've caught the Alolan Pokemon in part 2 story, where you go and do the class. So they caught an Alolan thing, took it back and did all that. So they've only done one double battle against Lacey in the beginning. We'll get into that, I'm sure, a little more. Get into the BBQs. I was literally about to save, but too late. What we can do is they're not possessed. That's nice. Carmen okay? And did the girl come by? One question at a time. Carmen's at home sleeping. Must have tuckered herself out with all that dancing. So she's safe. You step out for a while she slept to get some of her favorite noodles from the stall here. Taste her favorite food, might snap her out whatever's going on. Yeah, sure, maybe. Maybe you could just feed her enough and get the mochi out of her system. Maybe that would work. Now, what else were we going to ask about the girl coming this way? Yes, did you see somebody else? Everyone is acting weird in town. One of the Paldea girls came out this way. She's really loud and full of energy, but she has the mochi. So, let's say she's wearing a school uniform. Pretty hard to miss her. You know everybody who lives here, Grandpa. Did run into one not too long ago. And Grandma spoke with her. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a second. Grandma is trying to feed Grandpa mochi. He's like, nah, I'm good. Grandma is possessed. Oh, no. And she's trying to force Grandpa to eat the mochi. They look like donuts. I would be very tempted myself to eat them. Awful sudden, dear, but I suppose if you insist. No, Grandpa, please don't do it. Really, you can't even do enough thing to I haven't picked the top one off. Not even that much animation. Munch, munch. All right, after that, some mochi, dear. Now can we get back to the question? Oh, wow, that's some fast acting mochi there. Well, now we know exactly how it happens, right, Kieran? Where'd your plate go? She's like, all right, now it's time to dance. You gotta be kidding me. Yep. Saw this coming. Hideko and Yukito. I don't know if we got their names up until now. Chandelure and Arbok. Okay. So Vaporeon actually would have been the choice. I'm gonna switch. Mochi, mochi. Definitely switching. What level are these guys? What are we dealing with? I didn't even look at the last one. Nope. I just got confirmation I will be hanging out with the nephews later. Which means, yeah, we'll be doing some part 2. I'll set them off on the barbecues a little bit. They'll probably not... I'm not going to tell them everything about it. I'm going to show them it, where to see what they are, and all that, and we'll probably do some together. I'm not going to tell them much more than that. Let them see if they can what they can figure out for themselves. We'll two-shot this Chandelure yet, Kieran. But yeah, I mean, Blueberry quests, unless you know, ooh, man, didn't see the energy ball the first time. Unless you know, like, the really good stuff there is to get from it, they're not, like, that tantalizing, right? Although, again, there are some nice consumables. You can go to the shop and spend BP on some good stuff, so there's always really a use for it. Oh, man. Sorry, Oreo. Hey there. Hey there, Pooper. Hello, Pop. Morning, Pop. Good morning. My puppy. Puppy. Oh, nice job, Brio. Avoid that. I did show all the EVs for all my EVs, right? I'm so, man, it's so good to know you can change natures. That's amazing. So even in the games where you can't do it, as long as you can bring the Pokemon into Scarlet and Violet, you can fix a Pokemon if it has a bad nature in a different game where there aren't mints. But I don't know, that I think Sword use Reflect, sure. I think Sword and Shield might also have them. It's just a different process. Now whether Let's Go and Arceus do, that's a totally different story. ZA as well, that'll be all new. Who knows about anything about that? But that all being said, whatever games don't have them, you can always switch them to a game as long as you can switch the Pokemon into that game and fix them up. Obviously, talking more like shinies and stuff. A better time to now switch Espeon in now that we have the defensive boost. The reliable partner, which now, all that being said, the most important thing now becomes marks. Because those you can only get, as far as I know, while the Pokemon's wild, so you can't get like every wild mark on a Pokemon. Like it's only gonna have one. I've never seen a Pokemon that had 2 marks at the same time. Will we go first is the question. I mean, oh, okay, well that's, oh, sorry. Yeah, all my switching got Poliwrath knocked out. He had to hang in there way too long. But he did a good job. Just got a double knockout. It's too bad he almost got that Mamoswine himself as well. But we're fine. We got this. We got hit with the Screech, which is too bad. But Arbok should be a 1-hit. Yep, no doubt. Mamoswine shouldn't be an issue. Mochi? He's got another one, right? Why did this have to happen? I guess we've got no choice but to beat him. It's okay. It's all right. It's just a Pokemon battle. Incineroar. Forgot he had that. Mamoswine. That'll help a little bit. Weezing, pretty positive. He's all special attacks. So. But I think we lived whatever Mamoswine. Well, I shouldn't say that. Mamoswine was only faster because he used Ice Shard, right? Incineroar fake out, Mamoswine knocked out with the fake out, so either way, it didn't really matter. A good choice just because, yes, we are faster than Weezing, even with the power item. See you later. Smog Ball. Is that it? GG? Yeah. Some levels. Nice. Sylveon's our lowest. Eat Mochi. Eat Mochi. So, how exactly do we cure all these people? Oh man, no way. Gramps and Grandma too, everyone's losing it. It's just a matter of time until it gets me. I'm gonna end up like all the rest of them. Calm down, man! Calm down! Sorry, he says. Kind of panicked there. Thanks, Brand. You're welcome. Don't lose it on me again here. Okay, let's think. Before Gramps started acting like Carmen, he ate some of that weird mochi. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious what happened. Brand, how are you two doing out there? You okay? We are doing okay. How are you two? We need to tell him immediately what we know. Penny got herself all spooked and has been kind of a mess. Worried we hadn't heard from you for a while, so we stepped outside and it was weird out here, little buddy. We know. Attacked by all these folks shouting Mochi Mochi at us. We couldn't spot you anywhere, so we began to fear the worst. Holding tight at that PG's place for the moment, but oh no, you didn't. Penny's screaming in the back. There's something there. There's something there, Arvin. Uh-oh, we better get back down. Penny, what? Yeah! What's wrong? Are you two okay? Oh, this does not look good, says Arvin. Clunk, clatter, clatter. Boop, boop, boop. We just got disconnected, I think. Arvin. Yep. What is going on? We need to just jump down this cliff immediately. Let's go. You guys just stay there. Just stand there like zombies for a second. We'll be right back. Yeah, we need to... Man, Nemona's still up the hill. Up the mountain. Make sure these guys are safe. Don't worry, we're on our way. Dun da da da. Dun da da da. Da. Alright, we're probably about to get into another battle. Hold up. Oh wait, we got healed. Cool. Alright. See, what's nice about Jolteon being first is... Pretty sure I have Volt Switch on there. Yes. Nothing else could learn something like that, so we do only have one. But it is a great... I love having my first Pokemon and having that ability to damage and then switch out. Feel like you're actually doing something. something fast enough to actually attack first as well. Okay, they are not mochied up. Yes, what's up? What happened? You're both just standing here like nothing happened. Yeah, you definitely gave us the wrong impression. What happened, Penny? Ran smack into you with her head. So you dropped your phone. So, well, yeah, something's definitely wrong, but what weird thing did you see? Yeah, what? Round and little and weird. Oh boy, we've seen something like that at Peachy's already. By the way, the name Peachy's is also questionable. And where is this little hallucination of yours? Arvin asks. You sure you weren't just seeing stuff? It was real. She really saw it. Sure you did, says Arvin. Think I might have figured out why everyone is acting so strange, Kieran says. Do we know for sure, though? What? I don't think I clicked anything there. What? Heads up, guys. Something up there. Something on the roof? Look up there. Oh, boy. Yep. Is it a drone? Oh, no. That is not what that is. That is a stuffed animal. Oh, no. It just shot Mochi. No, I have a mask on. Oh, I just dodged that. And it bounced off Kieran's forehead. That's amazing. It kind of sweet. You like it? No! Yeah, you should have spit it out. No. It's up to me and you, Kieran. Save everybody now. Oh, man. This is not good. We gotta fight Arvin and Penny now? Are you kidding me? Oh, this just gets harder and harder. Had two randos. Then we had to fight Grandma and Grandpa, which is obviously harder than two randos. Arvin can handle himself. We're more worried about Penny. She's the girl, right? She's the damsel in distress. Does Penny seem even more worked up than everyone else? Kieran, you know exactly what it is. You know exactly. Not just your fault, it's both of our fault. We should have been quicker on our warning. We're the only ones who knew. Oh, man. Not good. That is some kind of Pokemon, isn't it? He is using everyone as a shield. There's only one way to calm him down, Kieran. You know what we gotta do. Battle two of the toughest trainers. Hey, look, they give us a chance to get ready for this, at least. Battle Arvin and Penny. All right, let's go. I thought we were about to have a 4-person raid against Pecharunt, but nope. Things took a big turn for the worse. Maybe not the worst, but it seems like it. Feels like it. Can't get much worse than this. At least Kieran got hit in the forehead, right? Be over if Weakbow got possessed, right? It'd just be the end of the game. Good thing we're a ninja. Why? Why did she have her hood up? just for the reveal. All right, we got EVs versus EVs now. But it's not fair. It's 6 versus 12. We're gonna just bolt switch on the. Oh man, what a tanky start they got here. On the Greedent. Ooh, never mind. Because he's got close combat. I don't know what I'm thinking. He's got that. He's got both of them covered actually. Thunder Wave would have been nice, honestly. To try to keep the Poliwrath up. Knock everything out. Still beat Umbreon though. Would have had Thunder Wave before it was able to move. at all the moves and stuff we got there. I feel like Sylveon's going to be the next evolution we find for a shot, other than the ones we have: Vaporeon, Glaceon, Espeon, and Umbreon. I guess they're the most common. And so far, if I were to order them based on what I've seen, I would say Vaporeon and Glaceon are both like pretty much the most common. It's hard to say between those two so far. But other than them, it would be, yeah, Glaceon, Umbreon, Espeon next. Because I've seen Espeon a few times. Umbreon I've seen once. I've seen no other evolutions. Because there's only 3 other ones, but still I haven't seen Flareon, Jolteon, or... Oh, I'm sorry, 4, yeah. Sylveon, Flareon, Jolteon, or Leafeon yet. Out of those 4, I feel like I've seen more Sylveon in the game, just wandering around in the wild. So, and I feel like Sylveon may have more areas that it spawns in. Those are really, again, the things that will determine how common outbreaks are. It's going to depend on how common the Pokemon is and how many areas it shows up, because, again, those are going to be the 2 different factors. Look at those health bars, though. Isn't that annoying? It'd be nice if we could hit both of them at once. Attack. No problem getting both of them down, of course. You know they're both going to get knocked out whenever. There's no other choice. If we both had an attack, no matter who chose who, you're not going to attack into an empty slot. So yeah, I'm curious what you guys think. Maybe you already know what the next most common would be. If you think it'd be Leafeon, Sylveon, Flareon, or Jolteon. I would say Flareon or Sylveon, because I have seen a lot of Flareon. And if it is Flareon, I'd be super excited to find that. Who knows, we can still get one on Scarlet today, when we actually go to do that. Okay. Before we go, oh, look at this! He didn't already use Light Screen. I guess I should have checked, because he does have Grimmsnarl out, but that's hilarious. He uses Reflect, Cloyster uses Light Screen, Sylveon uses Moonblast, or I can get my Light Screen up, unfortunately. So down goes Grimmsnarl. But there's Light Screen. We have both Reflect and Light Screen up this turn. They have Light Screen up. I don't think they have any Reflect, though. So, Dragonite, perfect. And I shall go with Jolt. The Jolt. Yeah, thank you very much for the Reflect. That really helps out helps Jolteon come in. Special defense pretty decent on Jolteon. Nice shot. Thunder. One shot on the Cloyster. Was that it for Arven? Is this it? Just Sylveon left now? Oh, she's got 2 still. Okay. Hyper Voice on Jolteon. Yeah. Like we've ran out of moves to choose, perhaps. That is the biggest thing with the evolutions. That did literally nothing. Why did I switch in Jolteon? That's not a physical attacker. We need Flareon. As far as physical attackers go, yeah, it really is only Flareon that we have. I think Leafeon is the only, because Glaceon's special. Leafeon would be another physical attacker. Umbreon, I guess, is also physical, but not really an attacker at all, so we don't even need to switch. Switch maybe in case we get attacked, but yeah, just targeting down Kieran. So that's nice, I guess. Not even getting attacked. sure we get the knock out with Flamethrower. Fire Fang 95% accurate. Hyper Beam's gonna get the KO. Fire Fang is just gonna bail, I guess. Right? Flamethrower, that is. Okay. Our Reflect and Light Screen wear off. That's fine, we didn't need them anymore anyway. Oh, look at that, Leafeon is your last one, huh? Well, that's just too bad. Should be faster, yeah. Decent damage crit. But not gonna live that Flamethrower, no way. Yeah, speaking of natures, this Umbreon needs a different nature. Michi? Mochi. Why'd she say Michi? Like Peachy? Mo and she. She's saying it with E's instead of an I. Why is she talking different? Not your fault, Kieran. Kieran, where do you think you're going? Oh, he's mad. You little peach thing. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. You can't get away. He knows. You know. Kieran? Oh, Kieran. Did you notice that Kieran's hair looks a lot like Pecharunt? Why? Why? And where did it go? Did it go up to... Yes, it did. Just what I feared the entire time. Did you notice what the string of Mochi looked like whenever Pecharunt shot it out? It looked a lot like Toxic Chain of sorts that we saw already as well. Toxic Chains, if you will, that we've also seen in this area. Indeed. See what we got around us there. Up, up. Almost time for break. Yeah. Gotta be somewhere around here. Don't tell me he's hiding behind it. Nope, nope. We're just being followed. Being followed. There it is. What is that, Nimona? How did you get here? Thank goodness you are okay. Yes, indeed. But how did you get here? And of course, we know that we know. Mochi match? Did she just say match? Yes, even the Mochi couldn't override her Battle Mania completely. I love it. I love it. There it is again. You're in for it. Buzz. It's got control of Nimona. There's no way I can hold her off. Don't worry, Kieran. Kieran. How about you deal with them? Yeah. You handle them, and I'll handle the champion. You got this, Kieran. No problem. I have complete faith in you. Oh, we got this. We're taking this thing down. Let's do it. Alright, another battle with Nimona. This should be fun. Look at those moves. She's still doing the same thing as she always does. Like, hardwired into her. And she's still starting with Lycanroc. We should have known. We should have known she would lead with Lycanroc. She does it every single time. Mochi, let's have a Mochi-ful match. That's hilarious. I love it. You know what? No, don't use Drill Run. What are you doing? Jolteon. Wow, I love you too. That's crazy. We got like super friendship on these evolutions. That's crazy. What a way to start that. Dodge and Drill Run, getting the paralysis off. I mean, I think yeah, it could be faster. But you gonna Drill Run, should we just go? I don't even have anything really that wants to get hit by Drill Run. However, Vaporeon has the defense. Uh-oh. Gotta fix some things here. I didn't realize I maxed him out already. Right before this battle, too. Man, we could have... Wait a second. Yeah, because obviously we have the autosave going. This is a perfect time to switch and finish off. Finish these Pokemon off the way they're supposed to be finished. Nice. Back up, Pop. What you doing? What you doing? Huh? Don't worry. Almost halfway done. I got a feeling this mini quest is about to come to an end. So about halfway through the stream. A bit less than that even, maybe. So plenty of time to shiny hunt. I have a feeling we're definitely getting a shiny today. Still have nightmares about our shiny Squirtle we lost. Rip. All right, yeah, let's check this out. Some of them need some things changed real quick. Let's just put these away. No, I take it back. What did because we do have some things messed up here. So you had special attack. Should have everything we need to do the resetting here. In fact, we should just need berries, right? I think we're gonna do anything else. Here we are. Special attack. You. Alright. Now let's look closer. We have speed and special attack. We don't want that attack. HP, special defense, and defense, we probably don't have any in that. So let's just get rid of the attack in Jolteon. Might take more than one, so let's do 2. Do one more. Can't go any lower. Alright. So that should be that. We're not gonna, so we're gonna max out then special attack. And then we should have a couple, four, whatever it is left over for wherever else. But yeah, I don't think we have anything anywhere else. I don't know where I'll put it, HP or defense, maybe, I don't even know. That's Jolteon good. Vaporeon, you have attack that you shouldn't. Okay, of course. It's probably everything then. Except Flareon, because it's had attack already. What is that? What does Flareon have? Speed? I might just keep that. We'll see if that's indeed what Flareon has, is a little extra speed. I don't know what else I would put in that, so unless HP maybe. Attack, of course. Attack, not bad maybe, unless I wanted to go HP or speed there as well. Speed with Umbreon might not be the worst thing, I guess. Or I don't even know for Umbreon, to be honest with you. Not. Oh, Umbreon is also special attack, apparently. I take it back. And yeah, of course. The one we have the least berries for, right? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yelpsies. Vaporeon. Do 3, just assume that's what we need for all of them. Alright. Now they have their items on, so they should just get the stuff where they need it. Just make sure that is the case. Speed, of course, yes. Attack. Defense. Done. You take the item off there. Speed. Defense. But also done. take the attack off the Umbreon too. And special attack. Alright. Not you, Pop. Sorry. There we go. And I'll deal with the extra stuff later. Who cares about that? But this can happen then. Put this away. And let's give it something, right? Might as well. I don't know what. Let's just give it charcoal. There you go. Alright. Nice. Now they will be finished after this battle. Why did we not switch somebody else in the beginning, though? Now we got the same start. And we're not gonna probably dodge like we did last time. So we do know drill run's coming. I'm just gonna switch out so I don't get hit by drill run. That would hurt. Yeah, not anything really great to switch into, but Vaporeon has the defense. One of the best with defense right now on our team. I'm trying to think if anyone's... Is Glaceon high defense? We don't really have anyone with great defense. That's why Umbreon's nature needs to change, because Umbreon's defense would be pretty good, except the nature it has right now. So once that changes, we'll be much better off. Just Scald, because that's 100% accurate. Ow. Still hurt. Still hurt. What's your problem, puppy? Hmm? What's your problem, puppy? Huh? What's your problem, puppy? That good. Mochi, ouchie. Ouchie, nice aim, he says. Hey, Mochi. He's like half in, half out. Palmot. PO versus Palmot. What? What? Goofy dog. Youch. Figured that would happen, but now it can't. Lost is electric type, at least. So that won't hurt as much. But it still will hurt. See if we can handle this. Quick attack. That did decent damage for a not great move. Level 86, man, I didn't even... Okay, that's the first level I actually looked at this whole time. I am glad we went with the Draining Kiss there. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Is that, oh, that was what I was going to say. That might even be a one-shot. Yo, Shiny, what's up? Yeah, I think we're good now. Ice Punch. Okay, don't freeze. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Nice to see you. You're just in time. Spoiler alert though, we're in the middle of the Pecharunt mini quest. We're at the end of the Pecharunt mini quest, so you might want to go back in time. I don't know. You already did it? Okay, good. So you're not spoiled. Pretty cool so far. I like it. Goodray. You want to just keep Sylveon in here, but pretty damaged already. Can you take a hit from Goodra is the question. Let's see. Let's find out. Like I had Draining Kiss again. Moonblast is probably going to get the knockout, but If it doesn't, we're definitely done. Draining Fist. Ugh, that's that. Wow, somehow that did knock us out, I guess because it's a special attack. And luckily we have Draining Fist coming in. Enough at least. We'll switch out now. Yeah. Wow. Ow. Okay, Goodra. How are we gonna deal with you, Dra? We're gonna have maybe the same problem here as we had at the end of our first Ironmon stream, trying to take down Iono. Like, well, we're behind in level in this case. But also we're using these power items for making everybody slow. We're gonna work through it though. Get yourself. Come on. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. That was a crit. Got the special attack drop at least. Eating the McDonald's. So we'll live this or not. Yeah, McDonald's nugs are good. I like McDonald's more than Burger King. Burger King's good too, but I prefer McDonald's. I like the Big Macs and their nuggets and their fries. You think Burger King's ones are better? I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to pick between the nuggets, but I used to go crazy for the chicken fries at Burger King. I think we survived the next hit. And maybe Goodra hits itself, that'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. Do we get the knockout? Maybe. Could be close. Nope, you're high Spadef as well, huh? We're talking about Nimona here. And train her Pokemon the right way. We're talking about Vaporeon, which is 300 plus HP, so we're just going to max potion. Hyper Potion's not even going to put a dent in that. You doing weird, dog? You doing weird, dog? Break balls should be fine. Yeah, hi. Going over here. It's their new thing to hop off and hop onto the other side. So you can't like crawl behind me or anything like that. He has to hop off and get in the way. Goofy dog. Oh, that's Aurora Beam. Why is that Aurora Beam? I can see those. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Goodra. 2 left, I think, right? Uh-oh. That's different. Hey, wait a second. She literally had to just catch that, right? Just wandering around Kitakami in the last 10 minutes and just caught herself a Como. Or evolved it, I suppose. But like, seriously? How does that come out? Crazy. How do you do it, Nimona? She took on a Terror Raid. I don't think we go first here, unfortunately. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. You didn't need the crit. Alright, I think we do this. Use the full restore. That's gonna not be a one-shot. Nice. Good job, Flareon. You did that just for me. Point of stones. Perfect. Hang in there. Oh man. I think we live 2 earthquakes at max HP. Which requires a max potion. That also helps. Nice. Good avoidance. And this will help for sure. Oh yeah, it's also 4 times super effective. So that might even be a one-shot. Not quite. Not quite. I'll take it. Should be full restore, yeah. Doggo is Sydney. Sydney like Sydney, Australia. Girl dog, not like Sid. Yeah, she is very cute. She uses her looks to her advantage to get treats all the time. She knows how to make the faces too. Dusk Noir, you caught 2 new Pokemon while you're here already. How do you even do that? And they both require trade evolution. How did you do that? Who are you trading with, Nimona? While you're possessed, running around Kitakami by yourself. Yeah. It's high defense, right? So Jolteon actually not a bad choice here, maybe. Yes, exactly. Yes. She knows, and after all this time, she's got it down to a science. Already fall asleep over there. Do we one-shot with Thunder Wave? I don't think so, but I think we come kind of close. Oh, you have 2 Pokemon left still, man. True, yeah. Oh no, she's got the whole Mochi crew behind her, I guess, technically. Doesn't need real friends. Pecharunt using other trainers. That hurt. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to stop reviving our Pokemon if we want to actually maybe win this. Maybe. Oh, whoops. Hey, we survived that somehow. Cool. Again, that I guess maybe it was because Vaporeon just hung in. It's a pretty good battle. If I don't know how hard it'd be if I was using like an actual team. This is an actual team. I guess they're just not quite ready yet. Maybe if they had 10 more levels. Oh, well, Oreo's 83 actually. One of the higher of them. Apparently that's why it's still alive. I don't think Scald will do it. It might actually. I actually am streaming on Mondays now. Just started our Monday stream. That is, that's the Ironmon hard mode playthrough stream. started on Violet version this Monday. Played for like 5 hours. I did a pretty long one. Probably going to be 4 hour at least stream every time, 4 to 5. Because I'd like to get through the whole playthrough in like 3 or 4 streams, 3 or 4 Mondays. So I guess like a month for each one, if I was lucky. We got pretty far. I tried beating Iono last time at the very end, and I wasn't quite able to do that. It's really worked out for us here. Yeah, pretty much. Still can't see my health bar behind the camera. Oh no, you're gonna terrorize. Didn't see that coming. I feel like we'll be alright though. Oh yeah, you're ghost type now, eh? I had a feeling she was gonna do that. Why not? Why not switch it up for the final battle of the game, right? Shadow Ball still, I mean, it's gonna hurt more than a fire attack, certainly, but we're fine. What? What kind of defense is that? Just max potion Vaporeon again. Let Vaporeon finish it. Oreo. I need more coffee. Definitely a perfect time to end this mini quest. And then on to Violet, or on to Scarlet version to see what cool outbreaks we got. Yeah, nice. I thought, don't you have to do this after you beat all that? I mean, I meant you can't do this until I thought you beat everything else. I could be wrong. I thought Google said that. Oh man, that did a lot of damage. Oof. Hey, kind of helps. Not done yet. Matchy mochi. Kieran is just very, very cowardly. He needs some help getting over that for sure. He's your favorite Pokemon character? He's got some problems. His sister doesn't help, that's for sure. He seems like he's got some potential. Wait, I feel like we switch. We can probably handle it because of the burn now. Sisters don't. I don't know if we actually survive this is the problem. That's the problem. Let's find out. Let's just find out. Got rid of his, I didn't even think about it, he got rid of his weakness. High roll last time then. Literally Kieran, why? Well, he has some sisters, a goofy sister, but still shouldn't use anything as an excuse. Eventually he's got to grow up and be a man. I was hoping maybe after he went through his rebellious phase and he wanted to get stronger, I thought hopefully he would like find the median between being a coward and being like, I don't even know, just really crazy and brash, I suppose. You're literally everything he is. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if that's a good thing necessarily. Wow, we are damaged. Teal the old-fashioned way. think we're done. We should have our full EVs now as well on all these. You're bothered about the shiny Squirtle. I'm bothered about the shiny Squirtle, but it doesn't matter. I still haven't had a shiny a Squirtle outbreak, but it'll come eventually, I'm sure. So we do have some extra somewhere here. Something somewhere. Some of these were already done. Where is it? It looks like speed maybe for that one. Don't worry about it, because I was going to do that. I kind of wanted to know what was going to happen anyway, but I didn't think that was going to happen. Like, that wasn't one of the things I was wondering about. I wasn't thinking to myself, I wonder if it's going to do this thing, or maybe just completely despawn itself. That wasn't one of the things I thought was going to happen, but again, now we know that happens, and so that's, I think, if nothing else, though, some useful information, right? That's how I see it. Silver lining and all. I don't hate this extra speed on Sylveon, but yeah, we'll see here. Well, I was mostly wondering if you could actually see it or not, if it showed up for both of us. And I was also considering maybe even letting you have it since you were hanging out. But that did not happen. Okay, no, you have special D and special attack. Let's just clear all of this. See what happens. Shouldn't have any attack anymore. No, I can't read that. I can almost kind of half read that, but I can't. I don't know all those words. Yeah, well, I know it's Spanish. That's pretty clear. So, okay. You'll finish your special attack now, for sure. Not worried about Umbreon at the moment. We'll wait on that one. Espeon must have... Oh, what is it? Maybe it's some special defense. Actually, it might be okay with that, too. Let's see. Man, it doesn't really do anything for it, I guess, to have special defense. I never know where to put those extra few points, right? Oh, you had some extra HP, huh? Should be done with attack. Defense. Yeah, we'll keep whatever special defense it might add on there. You're done. Or at least we'll deal with you later. Orion needs something lowered there. Next Arceus stream, Tuesday, and then so Tuesday and Thursday will be Arceus ones. Just make sure attack is still gone. Shouldn't have anything in attack. Should. Defense. You're okay with special attack, I think. Special defense speed. Okay, add some extra speed. And then there was Jolteon. No. Jolteon, you have extra... I don't even know. Can't tell. If it's special defense, I'd kind of also be okay with that. Should you do Snacksworth? Absolutely. Haven't you done that yet? All the legendaries? Absolutely. Special attack, defense. Yep. Attack. And HP. Alright. That's that. Did you do all the solo ones already? You just need group ones now. Yeah, usually on these days, and especially maybe also some of the battle streams, but probably more so this one. I would have time, except I can't get online because I still have yet to do Salamence, and so as soon as I get online, I will lose the Mighty Salamence raids. But I do still have them and plan on doing it. But in the future, these streams we could also use them for doing some barbecues together, some group quests. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that today. But tomorrow is the battle stream, which means I do have to do it for sure by then, by tomorrow. It did end 4 days ago, indeed, but I have not connected to the internet since then. So, if you look here, you will see that I still have not only, I have the Blissies and somewhere, both of them are right next to each other. Salamence, and I actually, I didn't even connect for the second weekend on my Scarlet version. So Scarlet version doesn't even have the Blissey raids; it just has the Salamence, and that's it. But yeah, as long as you don't connect to the internet, you'll keep those. It'll work the same for outbreaks. As long as you don't connect, you'll keep your same outbreaks, the event outbreaks that is, up until you connect. So a nice way to like kind of extend the time for those. Okay, I guess we're about to fight this thing, right? For something. Pepe. Pepe. Do we want to challenge the strange Pokemon? I guess. Where Eevees are gonna get wrecked. Or you want to farm a shiny for... What shiny is that? Okay. Thunderwave? Appliances. You actually mean appliances like Rotom? That'd be cool. No, no, that was autocorrect. Applin, that makes more sense. Applin's a great one. So many evolutions to go with, too. That was just in an event. At the Applin event that was here. Jolteon gonna deal with this. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't know what's gonna happen with this thing exactly. Oh man, that hurts. With the poison. Hang in there, Jolteon. Badly poisoned. Hang in there. Confused too? Oh no. I was gonna Volt Switch. Yeah, finally Kieran getting his head in the game. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hit yourself. Why, Jolteon? Come on. What are you doing? Can't be doing that. Hey look, Pecharunt can't move the turn that it can't do anything anyway. Real nice. Alright, let's just try to get some more damage, quick damage in with Espeon. Wake you up, Sid. I wake you up with my Espeon call. Be paralyzed. It's paralyzed, it's over. Nope, Shadow Ball, of course. That's definitely going to be a one-shot. Luckily, we went first. Pecharunt must not be very fast. Oh, man! You can't hold... Wait, you're not... Oh, that's right. You're fighting the trainers still back there. Forgot about that. Okay, let's go with something here. Yeah, plenty of choices still. Kind of. Gonna have to use all our EVs to get through it. Hey. I don't know what type it is. Is it? I know it's poison, but I don't know what else it might be. Is it poison and ghost? Nice, Umbreon. The moves. harder to be hit, I guess. You're unlocking the new music too. Oh, nice damage there. Super effective, okay. So it is Poison Ghost. You're done. Petchy. Be fine. Yep. It did not poison, so we didn't get poisoned and confused. Nice. That was a little lucky too, I guess. I don't know what the poison chance is, but I'm sure it's pretty high. Alright! Slowing down, now's my chance to catch it in a Pokeball. Thank you for telling. I would have tried to catch it in like a melon or something if you didn't tell me to catch it in a Pokeball. Dream Ball? Did we Dream Ball it? Moon Ball, Dream Ball. Dream Ball matches it more. I haven't even used, well, I haven't used either on this character, I guess. Yep. Dream Ball looks better. I mean, it matches Pecharunt better. Sure, let's go for it. You're doing your Duolingo, nice. Wait, did the top circle change? Wasn't it a crescent moon before? Alright, nice. Poison Ghost. Subjugation Pokemon. Peach-shaped shell serves as storage for a potent poison. Wow, talk about a tongue twister. Makes poisonous mochi and serves them to people and Pokemon, as we've seen. Alright. Nice. Boom. 243. And Pecharunt, that's the newest Pokemon, right? It's technically the newest Pokemon then. Along with all these other ones, Terrapagos and whatnot. So we caught the Pokemon, so now everyone is still almost, nope, there we go. Everyone has been saved. This is good, because if that didn't work, then I don't know what would have. How'd I end up at Loyalty Plaza? Togepi shirt. Arvin, Penny. Yep. You ate the mochi. So first, and after that, but then they all... Yep. Seriously, that's it. That's what happened. All because of a Pokemon. As usual, though, it's always a Pokemon when it comes down to it. The round little monster was behind everything, just like she said. When did you say that? Anyway, Ran went and caught the thing, as he does. Yep. As always. What about Nimona? Yeah, what about Nimona? Please don't say Mochi. No, for some reason she's still possessed. Everyone else is okay, but Nimona. Mochi Mac. The curse wasn't lifted? Oh no! Oh, what's going on? Did we find the remote? That's what you want to know. That all happened in one night, though, didn't it? I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Ram. Awesome! Sign me up to have that dream again, anytime. Really is something, yep. That's for sure. Yeah, what's up? Hey, what's up, Carmen? What's going on? Why is everyone up here? Someone better start explaining. Somehow it's like seeing you for the first time in ages. Yep, pretty much. It's only really been like a day, but, you know, same thing. Probably for another at least hour and a half. Gonna do some shiny hunting several days later. Gonna get some more coffee in a second. Okay, head home to Paldea. In fact, Paldea already got caught up with a pretty hairy situation, but this trip was still a blast. Are the legs still killing you for all that dancing? Yeah. All packed here. Everyone got their stuff together. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. See if we get lucky with any cool outbreaks on Scarlet version in a bit. Going straight to the cutscene here. Yep. Hey, you guys! Really going home already? No one would mind if you stayed longer. I'll come back again, don't you worry. Alright, alright. Don't worry, I'm always in Kitakami. Thanks so much for coming. Oh yeah, thanks you for inviting us. And for the food, other than the mochi, of course. Everything you ate? Everything though, Arvin, really? Festival as well. Got an Eevee mask, yep. I've been wearing the Pikachu mask on my playthrough I'm doing with my nephews. They haven't seen the masks yet, so they'll notice that for sure immediately whenever we play today this afternoon. It just goes to show you how much fun we had. That's right. More battles against the yeah. Kidding. Each of us a dozen times or more. Wow. We've been here for a bit. She's been doing a lot of battling. Welcome to the Nimona Survivors Club. Yeah, go back to Blueberry Academy. Just don't be crazy, Kiki. You got this, bro. He's got the right determination and drive. He just needs to stop being so afraid of everything. Wait, your vacation? You were not. Oh, I guess you were. You're technically not at school either, are you? She came back with Kieran to hang out. What a nice sister she is. She's just a little crazy herself in different ways, is all. they're both crazy. I'm sorry for trying to flex on you when I got here. Kieran, wait, you were? Yeah, Carmen. Don't say stuff like that. That's not nice. It looks like Carmen's another one with a big personality, huh? Yeah. Yeah, sorry about her. What did you say? What do you mean by big personality? Yeah. See, she knows. She's laughing about it. She knows exactly. All right. Nice. That was the purple and yellow border. Nice. Cool. Got a new cool Pokemon to use. We'll probably never use it, but hey, maybe at some point. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to get another one of those. We'll have to do we'll have to get another account going just so we can get a Pecharunt. All right, now number of people. Wait, what did I just say? What did that just say? The number of people I can invite to what? The number of people I can invite to the gym thing, or the Blueberry Academy. You can invite people from Paldea there. I think that's probably what it was talking about. Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna switch games after I make some coffee. All right. Here we go. Well, I guess not yet. Let's save one more time just in case. Just in case. Now. Sweet. Nintendo Switch. We do a Nintendo Switch here. There we go. Come here, Sydney. Come back up. Come here. You already had your midstream snack. Come on. Yeah, we should be good for another hour and a half, maybe even 2, maybe. Yeah, I was. This is where I had my Bullpix outbreak, if you couldn't tell. What a great place though for it. I thought it was going to be a horrible one. It was such a good place to hunt them. Not very easy to see. There aren't any here, but yeah, man, it was one of the easiest, one of the best outbreak areas I've had by far. Once I figured out how to make it work, as long as you're standing here, as you can see now, everything's starting to spawn in. As soon as you stand here, it works. If you're inside, it doesn't. So it's kind of nice, and you can picnic inside the middle and run back here and end the picnic. Stuff starts spawning in. You can just use your camera to see everything, and nothing's gonna, despawn itself or anything like that. Very nice hunt area. Anyway, what do we got here? Smeargle. And that is literally it. Okay. Well, not literally it, I guess, right? We also had Crab Brawler, or, right, is that yeah, Crab Brawler. The tiny one. Oh, Chansey too, yeah. Oh, and Tyrone, yeah. Okay, I guess not even close to literally all, but still, they're all pretty bad. Smeargle is good. Litwick's cool. But I'm not, like, that concerned about that. Also already have one. Really prefer doing cool ones on stream and deal with like stuff like Mudbray and stuff on our own, or hopefully we just get a random one sometime. Scyther, weird, yeah, whatever you call this thing, Sawsbuck, Indeedee male, so we don't really care about. Wait a second, right? Because Indeedee female, yeah, Indeedee female has the things that are down, like pigtails. That is Indeedee male. Don't care about that as much. Still a good Pokemon, but if we're going to hunt something heavily because it's used competitively, that would be Indeedee female. Rookidee also cool, but again, that's a common one. All right, looks like a reset to me, fellas. And this one I am going to reset until we get something worth doing. So yeah, rest of schedule things I talked about, again, Arceus Tuesday and Thursday. Same as usual. This is our Friday morning stream. It's going to stick to shiny hunting on Friday mornings here. Wednesday morning is our TCG stream, so a little different and much shorter. Very short, 20 minutes. Monday morning now we do our Ironmon, our hard mode, Pokemon hard mode runs. Starting with Violet version, level 1 in Scarlet Violet. Level 1 hard mode challenge of my own making. It's gonna be even worse. There's a Meowth. That's a male Meowstic. That one's another one that's gender specific. Same with like Pyroar. Kind of like the way that these are seasonal specific, which they would always pretty much have to be dealing. And you're not really concerned about that anymore. We would really just hunt those whenever they're as an off thing to do anyway. Wow, looking like some pretty bad ones. So not even like a hint of a starter at all. Not even one that we have already. And like nothing at all good over here either. These other areas. Barely even worth mentioning. Choodle and Dreadnought. Makuhita. A Happiny down there. Lechonk! Try again. Shiny hunting, of course, the Friday mornings here won't always be Scarlet and Violet version. That's just what we're working on right now, and eventually I'm gonna get my current shinies sort of fleshed out into like Pokedex order, so we can kind of see where we're at. We're not really that far as like how many different Pokemon we have shiny versions of. We're doing pretty good, but have a lot of work still to do on these games. But it seems like the Switch games themselves are going to pretty much get us all the shinies of every Pokemon. I think like every Pokemon is available in the Switch era. If not, I think ZA will round it out, hopefully. And I guess maybe that doesn't go for all the... I take it back. Well, shiny legendaries, that's a different story. I can't be positive about what we're able to get in that regard. We really want, though, as long as I could get my hands on a DS that has the capabilities. I do have all the 3DS games. Need a 3DS that has Pokemon Home and Transfer already on it, though. That would cost quite a bit, probably, to get a used one like that. Cedar is cool, but definitely not something we need to worry about. Again, nothing at all here. Man. Kind of, when I get those, I kind of hope we don't have anything else, so I can just reset it. Ralts is cool, but don't have to worry too much about that. Bisharp, also cool, but don't have to worry about that. You can see there, we don't have the Blissey event outbreak or event raids, but we do have Salamence still here on Scarlet as well. As long as I do it on one of my characters, I'll try to do it on Scarlet, since that's the one we usually end up playing, right? So I'll try that. Oh, cool. Yellow Tatsugiri outbreak. It's the first time I've seen that. I really don't want to hunt that on stream, though, and there's nothing else to hunt, so I feel like we just got to reset again. Unfortunately, because I wouldn't mind that. There's some other decent, like Frigibax is kind of fun. I already have it, but still. The Tatsugiri is nice. Whatever. Need something better than that. Really, you know what we're really looking for? There's a few other cool Pokemon I'm sure that we would settle for, but the ones you guys know I'm most interested in are the Evolutions and the starters. If we can get those, I'd be happiest. Or any other like competitively used Pokemon. I'm sure we just passed some up, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like Smeargle we passed up. That'd be one that I would think about doing. But I don't really want to do it as a main one, I guess. Not right now. Not for our first stream. I want something really good for this. If we can get it. But yeah, this is an easy way to do some resets. If it's your first time logging in for the day. As long as you don't save, you'll keep getting new outbreaks like this. But hopefully for you, they aren't as terrible as they have been for me. Wow. This time we did only get 3. Dewpider, Minior, and a Sawsbuck. Wow. Right? It's bad. Geodude, Jingling, Bombardier. Jingling is kind of cool, but I'm not going to hunt that on stream. That's a tough one there. Same with Tadpole. We already got one of those randomly, though. Sinysty's interesting. That is kind of interesting. I really don't want to settle for Sinistee, though. Slackoth also kind of cool, but they're actually pretty easy to find in the terrarium, right? Azrael also. Something I like, but not worried about right now. Come on, give us an evolution up here randomly. No? Of course not. Alright, yeah. Again, I'm not going to give myself a limit. But the more we go through, the more I'm going to be willing to settle on something that's not as amazing. We are really starting, though. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say we don't have... We just have a bit. I mean, not like we're at like half the Pokedex or anything, but we might be at... I don't know, maybe pushing 100 different Pokemon shinies of about 100 different ones. I am going to be releasing a short video that's another extra shiny. Actually, 2 different videos that I have that are shinies. Shiny hunts, if you will, I guess, in a sense. So just keep a lookout for those. They're just very short videos I end up shooting for shiny purposes. Alright, we got Piplup. Man. Of all the ones, though, I don't even think I need Piplup. I think I have 3, maybe? Let's find out. I say that because, yeah, here's one right here. Which means I have 2 other ones. See all the Vulpix there. Pretty nice haul of Vulpix, I would say. But these aren't shinies down here, by the way. Do we go with Piplup? I kind of, if you can tell here, I'm kind of, well, you can't because you don't know that these are also shiny here. These are the shinies, starter shinies I have the most of. They're really the only ones I have anything of on this character. So my goal would be to finish this off, to have 2 grass, 2 fire, and 2 water of any ones really, and just any of them, not being picky. But that's where we're at right now. So I guess, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna roll the dice again, see if we can get a fire. I'm surprised I have not seen Scorbunny or Chimchar yet outbreaks. Like they are all over the mountain in the frosty place. You know what? Wait a second. Let's check the other places in case we have an extremely good one somewhere else. Haunter's cool, but not worried about that. Gligar is cool, but also not worried about that. I have a couple Gligar, I think, but that is a really good one. I like the Liscorp. Nothing crazy. Still waiting for that Flareon one of these days. Dragonair is cool, but we got a couple of those. And I really don't want to hunt anything on the water today. I am not feeling that. So I don't know where that Piplup was, but here we go. Try again. Surely it's not going to take that long to get another starter outbreak. I would say Piplup and Poplio. There's one more, right? And Rowlet. And maybe Chikorita. Those might be the most common. And I guess that's actually one. Oh, it's not one in every area. The canyon. I don't actually spend much time in the canyon, I guess. I don't know what the most common one there is. I would say it's, what was there? Turtwig. Litten was actually even pretty common. And then the one we did have, which was the pig. What do you call it? First one. It's slipping my mind. Nothing. Isn't this fun? Now, I'd usually sometimes on my... Ooh, Mimikyu is kind of cool. Usually on my own, if I do this, I would just do it a couple times at most. And then just settle on something or just deal with whatever I rolled last. And probably end up just not shiny hunting that day, at least on that character. It's one nice thing about having both your, you know, a character on each version that's just at the end of the game doing whatever. It gives us two options. We can just kind of give up on one and focus on a different one for the day. And really, I'm talking like, I don't know, off of time where I'm streaming it. Maybe like, yeah, I don't know, it'd be a range, I suppose, like I guess maybe like 4 to 8 hours, about 6 hours average a day that I can maybe get in of playing in the morning and the evening. Not bad, definitely not bad. But the way I see it is pretty much just off-air work. A lot of the times I'm shiny hunting for you guys, for myself and for you guys, right? Because as it's gonna go, once I'm done with the shinies I need, any shinies we get of those Pokemon are gonna go to you guys. Isn't that nice? A place you can come to win or win shinies either just by random draw or by playing in tournaments and you know, whatever matches, the league tournaments. By the way, that's of course starting tomorrow. I didn't mention the last part of our new schedule, which is tomorrow morning, Saturday morning. There's Oshawott for us. Okay, I think we just settle on Oshawott. It's in the middle of the water. I really hate that right now, but fine. It's too bad we didn't get anything in the can here. Still had a shot. Oshawott will have to do then. Alright, fine. That'll give us two grass, 2 water. We'll just need our 2 fire. Vulpix as well for later. Okay, and a Mimikyu. Indeedee male again. It's also kind of annoying. I've only seen Indeedee male outbreaks so far. But yeah, we got the Mimikyu and the Vulpix if I want some extra stuff to do later, I guess. Don't have to worry about Violet version now. Plenty of stuff here. And finally, a Lucha back there. Snorunt. Gardevoir, sweet. Still need the Gardevoir. There we go. Alright. That might actually be the... Oh, man, it's kind of a toss-up between that and Vulpix. I think I'd go Vulpix because I haven't seen as many Vulpix as I have the Ralts line. So, I feel like I'd go that way. But I do have a Gallade already. I would love to have a Gardevoir shiny as well. I already do have a shiny Vulpix also. Anywho, that's that. Yeah, at least I'll be almost done once I get an Oshawott here. Hopefully. And one more thing, though, once we get over here to look at briefly. 2 more things. One briefer than the other. Barbecues. Okay, yeah, we don't have an elite quest. We don't want to room. Not going to pick that up. The other thing was something. I'll think about it. I'll think about it while we go over there. Yeah, so in those battle streams tomorrow, gonna be our first one. It's gonna be Saturday mornings. We will be hopefully giving away a shiny or like another like exclusive, one-time legendary or something for every battle stream we do. Whenever we do some casual or whenever we do open league matches, if anyone participates in the open league, then whoever does the best that day will win something. And then eventually, of course, we'll have a tournament, playoff tournament at the end, and then we'll have a big prize for someone who wins the whole thing. But because the way you get into the tournament is going to be win ratio, so people don't feel like they have to stop by all the time every Saturday. But the incentive to do that would be winning more prizes. So as long as you have a good win-loss ratio, you'll have a good chance of winning. I'm going to say you have to do at least 3 matches. For now, we'll say 3. I might have to bump that to 5, so just, I guess, bear that in mind. Everything's not laid out in stone yet, but it will be. As we get going, we'll figure it all out. But I'd say 3 to 5 matches minimum to qualify for the end playoffs. Other than that, the only rules are base game Pokemon only. Only Pokemon that are catchable in the base game. And I will include, you can use a you can use a blue Quagsire, a regular Jotonian Quagsire, because you can technically get that in the base game by trade. And if you want to use the trade one, go for it. If you want to just catch a different one, like, it doesn't have to be technically the traded one, Manchester, but it can be, or whatever. Because either way, as we mentioned, you can switch everything. You can hyper train it to make it perfect. You can switch its nature to whatever you want it to be. All that stuff. So you don't. It's not like it has to be a specific Quagsire. But yeah, you can use either of those. That's really the only role, and other than that, you can only use one, either co-riding or me-riding. You can't use both. You gotta choose one or the other. Or neither, I guess, but probably leave yourself at a disadvantage if you didn't bring one of the legendaries, right? Meaning that you'd probably want to build a team, a singles team, around those Pokemon. And again, the only other restriction being you can't use anything that's outside of the base game. Also, just like other roles, no duplicate items and no duplicate Pokemon. Pretty standard. Look at that, it's already noon. Let's do the Angelus. In the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, we need worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. For forth we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, made by his passion and cross, be crossed to the glory of his resurrection, in the same Christ our Lord. Amen. And if you're wondering, yeah, noon. Also, 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. are the times that the Angelus is traditionally done in the church. So, yeah, if you're looking for just other times, I guess, to do it, or to do it fully, it would be 6, noon, and 6. Nice way to heed St. Paul's words to pray always. No, not. I mean, you're not literally praying always in that sense, but at least kind of keeping it in the back of your mind all the time. Stop what you're doing through prayer. Also, you're doing it along with the whole church, with whoever else is praying the Angelus. Since it's at those specific times, there is even the okay, starting to go down finally. It took a bit to get that first one. It's also the Divine Office, much longer thing. But the morning and evening prayer, night prayer, lauds, vespers, those things. Maybe you heard those names before. But that'd be another way to sort of pray. Daily prayers at certain times that the church, specific times that the church would also be praying, the rest of the church. Specifically, like the religious people, like nuns and monks. Those religious, meaning those that take religious vows, monks, nuns, actually take a vow to do the Divine Office, or at least a part of it, every day. But it's not restricted to just them, right? Anyone can do it. Liturgy of the Hours is another name for it. We're looking it up. Shiny Decidueye looks really cool. Not gonna lie, I love that dark green and black with it. Looks very awesome, and when its wings are out like that, looks even better. Look at how different it is compared to the other one. I mean, that's pretty different. Alright, Oshawott is not easy to spot. This is going to be made so much tougher because he's in the water. But he's like more aqua colored, I believe. You know what? Let me make sure of that one. It might be light blue instead of aqua. Because he is kind of like, you know, he's kind of like bluish green. Piplup is blue to an aqua. Yeah, I think Oshawott might not be. Phone's about to die. Oh, sorry, pup. I didn't want to wake you up. Tried not to. Okay, yeah, it is actually like a sky blue color. No admixture of green, it seems, in that. His, like his body color. In fact, let me check his head color. Okay, the head is very slightly different. His nose, instead of being orange, his nose is red. Hard to see that. His head might actually be a little more off white than usual. That might actually be easier to see in the game itself. And also, his like little ears are usually dark blue, and they actually go to an aqua color themselves, while the rest of his body goes from the aqua to that blue, sky blue color. His feet are the same color as his ears in both cases. So going from the dark blue normally to the aqua. But yeah, we're mostly going to be looking for that sky blue body and maybe the off-white colored head. I don't know how much that's going to come through, but and maybe the red nose over the orange nose. I highly doubt we'll be able to see that. It's not going to be easy in the water again. It'd be great if Decidueye could help us out here. If they're turned toward us, actually, you can kind of see the nose pretty easily. The other problem, we can't use the camera, can't picnic, can't do anything in the water. That's why these are so, of course, as you probably well know yourselves, some of you shiny hunters out there. We did, of course, get the second message for that last one now. Got the Mark Charm, that's why you see so many marked Pokemon nowadays. Don't have it on Violet version, though. Gotta get it. Obviously could. Need to do the bit of work, put the work in, moving the Pokemon over. I feel like because we're dealing with the Oshawott in the water for the most part, I feel like maybe the head might be the easiest thing. I mean, you look how bright that white head is. We're looking for one that's not so bright and white. It looks almost like an off-white yellow color. So I don't know. I think maybe will be the easiest way to spot it. You can kind of tell its ears are dark blue. I don't think you'll be able to tell the dark blue from the aqua. Yeah, this is not going to be easy. Eating a sandwich will help. It's not going to help us get more Oshawott, really, since they're all water Pokemon spawning around here. But better shiny odds, nothing else. Yeah, I was pretty confident earlier, huh? Wasn't I, that we'd get a shiny today? Now I'm not so much with how tough we got it. I haven't had too many great Oshawott area spawn locations. They've all been like water or some goofy ledge or something. Might have a little chance. Yeah, we might have a chance right here to picnic. Oops, sorry, Decidueye. My bad. Got hit by that Willfish there. Super potions, do your right, back up. There we go. And that was the last one we needed, okay. Before we spawn too many more in here. Make a sandwich. Why not? It's gonna be hard enough, so might as well try to help ourselves out as much as we can. Let's hope we can get a picnic here. Okay. Not so bad. Maybe we can get a pretty decent spawn ratio by standing on the ledge of this ice thing, meaning we can maybe get our camera out. You won't be attacked by Pokemon when you have your camera out. So that might be nice too. Hopefully we can I don't know, actually see something. If they're spawning far enough away. We need, as always, tomato, onion, green bell pepper. That's why we have so many of those. And then for water, we need 2 cucumbers. And of course, as always, we also need a hamburger. The 2 cucumbers are the one thing that changes. That is what we need for water type. And then 2 of any Herb Mystica. They can be the same one, but I've just been running through them, trying to keep them even. So there we go. And I have a couple of different new picks here. Wait, I guess the only new type I bought was the gold pick. Let's use the gold pick. Can't remember where I found that, but it was somewhere. As always, I start with, these are one of the easier ones with the cucumbers. I start with onion. I always start with the onion if I'm doing the grass, the water, or the fire sandwich. Fire is probably easiest because it's more peppers. But then I put the peppers in like this. Sandwich science here, my friends. Just like that. Almost pretty much just enough room that you can grab one of these cucumbers too. Stick it on here. And then basically just 1 cucumber the whole way through. In a line. Actually, how you would make a sandwich, right? So it's spaced out evenly. But also the way I put the onions is so you can fit the... this is an issue here. I kind of spaced the cubes a little too far. That was usually I kind of go up and down, like zigzag them a little bit. You get a little more space in there. And then the tomatoes on top of those, they lock in everything, kind of. So we got 2 cubes there. Lock in those 2 cubes here. And then these 2 in the middle. Right there. Boom. Things are starting to slide a little bit, but I think we're fine. Hamburger. Top it with that bun. Stick that gold pick in it. It's done. The pick like sliding around somehow. Looks good, doesn't it? Gourmet right there. I like that gold pick. Very, very fancy. I really don't know how to cook much, but if I didn't enjoy doing other things, I might find myself experimenting with cooking. Because cooking seems like a nice kind of art style in itself. But I'm talking like meat cooking, probably. And possibly also making chips, because I love potato chips. But probably potato chip baking, or whatever it would be. I guess it'd be frying, perhaps. And grilling steak, and especially burgers. And other yummy meat products, I suppose. Hot wings. Hard to find good wings these days, though. Go for the bone out these days. Boneless style. Do you get impact over body slam? Do we want it? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Alright, and then we'll just hang out right here. Should give us a decent shot. And also we can do this in the zoom in. Even more than that. Nice. You'll definitely be able to see everything we need from here. But the problem would be, how many are we going to get spawning in? Yeah. Not many. What I was afraid of. First one's always hardest, but I did find one before in the past, so I don't know. I feel like it wasn't super hard to see. I think we have to be too careful here. But I hate though, all we can really do is this. There's so many that spawn in while you do it. And these guys aren't even going to spawn out because they're slowly chasing us down. Come on, get out of here. Got 2 of them off the screen. Yeah, this is not an easy hunt, and the snow comes. There's a little bit now, but it could be worse. I'm sure we'll see it get worse at some point here. Really hoping for an easier hunt than this. But hey, what can you do? I don't know what color, if there's a difference at all in the tail. Is the tail the same color as the ears? Because if so, we might be looking for an aqua-colored tail. Because the ears, the feet, and possibly then also the tail are gonna be like, yeah, pretty much an aqua color. Darker than the normal color of the stomach of Oshawott. Probably around the same color itself, just darker. That'd also be an easy way to spot it. Turned around at least. I guess we'll go by looking at the head. This is the worst part, like everything spawns so far away, you're running away and it all spawns in like at the very edge of the screen while you're running off. I think it's designed in a way, I guess, to do that. Sometimes things spawn right next to you, but then like especially in that cave I was talking about with those bullpicks, they won't spawn unless you're outside of the cave. They're not spawning anywhere near you. Yeah, this is not going to be easy at all. Oh, Oshawott. Can't ever be in a normal spot, can you? Got ourselves another Samurott to use on stream. Maybe. Nope. What's up, dog? So, currently, again, working through Scarlet version with my nephews again, so I could play the story with them, the DLC story. So I'm going to have another character. That's the Nerds Templar character we started together. That's the one I'm getting through on there. He'll eventually be erased, restarted, used that profile, the Temple Nerd profile on here on my Switch, used for hard mode runs. We're going to have a Scarlet and a Violet profile. In fact, we might have 2 profiles for each. I already made a new profile for that purpose. Just so whenever we have a character like this one, like any of them, when we go through, if there's something I didn't finish yet, if I want to get some extra legendaries or something from Snacksworth. We'll just use that as an example. Then I'll hold off, and if we're going to start a new run probably, so I'll need, to make a new character. So I'll have a new profile to be able to do that and be able to keep the old one still for a little longer while I, finish off anything I have to do. So we'll always have a profile on both versions ready to be played for a hard mode run. That's the goal there. But then that, again, being mentioned, the hard mode runs, we're doing Violet version right now. That's going to give us then an extra Scarlet and Violet version character done. Which means a lot of extra Pokemon. Extra one-time Pokemon. Yay. Then, of course, every run we'll get more. And those will be the other part of giveaways. What I'm thinking, guys, here is the idea in my brain. What we're gonna do is have eventually, I might not be able to do it immediately, but it's what I'm gonna work quickly, hopefully, toward getting a shiny box for prizes, the shiny prize box, and the legendary prize box. And then anyone who wins will have the option of a Pokemon from either of those boxes, so it's not limited to like whatever I want to give you. It'll be whatever you want to pick from the boxes, right? You have your choice. So that's the plan. And as we go, as we grow, we'll have more prizes, have better stuff, even greater things to give. And again, that's going to be legendaries in the box are going to be more than just stuff here, right? Stuff that might even include just exclusive things in other games that you can't get here, like Ursaluna probably be in that box, things like that. Might also be I don't know, Ursaluna might end up in a different prize box. We may have like a consolation prize box that's not necessarily like one-time Pokemon, because Ursaluna, I feel like, I don't know, you can technically get several of those right in the other game. You could also do the same for giving away, like, again, the consolation prize box, the second place prize box kind of thing. That could include like the Hisuian Pokemon. Probably not a whole lot of things we could add to that box though, really. But you know what? It's with now knowing that we don't have to fish for natures on anything. So we can just switch it. That's gonna make getting extras for you guys so much faster, so much easier. So I just gotta catch stuff. Don't have to reset for anything. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. That was the biggest thing. Is, oh man, I gotta reset. How many? Whoever knows how many times to get a decent nature. Not even a good one necessarily, but just something usable. Not the case now. Not the case now. I can give you whatever nature you'd really want, I guess, honestly. Right? If you want something weird, I could give you a weird nature. Or you can do it for yourself. I don't even have to change it, right? Let you guys handle that. Some are nature locked, so you don't even have to change, unless you want to change it, you don't have to. Ogerpon, for one, is a lonely nature, which increases attack and lowers defense, so that was one I immediately wanted to change to Adamant. Koraidon, the wild ones that you catch, Koraidon and Miraidon, are Adamant and Modest, as you would want them to be. But the other ones, the ones you ride, are quirky, so you would have to change them, unless you want them to be neutral nature. You'd have to change them. As much as Lonely fits Ogerpon in the story, it's just not a good nature. You can't imagine, like, any nature that lowers your defense or special defense, I feel like is a bad one. I don't feel like there's ever a time that you would want that. If only all you guys would spawn over here. You just have picnics. course, this is the much safer way, because then you're not despawning things as you run off. You see everything that you have spawned in, and then you just picnic and it all goes away, then all pops right back up. Now we could just get all those kind of spawns, but we got things over there, things behind us. Actually, we don't have things behind us. Can't stray too far from the spot though. Man, I really wish we could just hunt them like this. If we could get like, if only we had like 8. If we get like 8 of them spawning in every time, I'd be happy with that. But less than that, it doesn't feel worth it. Oh yeah, I remember the other thing I was going to do was check our snacks with snacks. I don't know if we have any right now, actually. We can get some more. I know we can get some more, but I don't know if I have any. I think it's either 4. I think it's 13 and 12. Yeah, because it's whatever, 25. 25, yeah. 25 snacks altogether. 13, I think, were solo, and 12 were group quests, barbecue quests done. Not how many done, but how many you unlock through that. So it'd be 10 for everyone. I think you unlock more through solo. So I think it's 130 solo quests and 120 group. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't know, how many do you think we did, guys? I guess we'll find out. Maybe we should do that real quick. Find out how many group quest snacks we can get. Wouldn't it be great if we had an Oshawott right before we went to do that, though? I smell something, but I don't. What? You don't either, huh? Maybe I got a whiff of my coffee. Socksworth here. Yes, sir. I have been chipping away 60 solo quests. Heavens to Betsy. I wouldn't be surprised if I did all the solo quests, or at least close to. Soul Gallio! Soul Gallioke! Where is this one? Rightfully rare. That one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Pokemon League. Pay Paldea's Pokemon League a little visit at that fine building they got there. Just admiring the structure from the outside when one of the staffers noticed me and invited me in for a better look. Took me up to the observation deck, all done up with that logo of theirs. I was looking toward the academy and enjoying the view when a shadow fell across us. I kid you not, young friend, it was Solgaleo itself. It was only there a moment before it dashed right off again in a flash. So I couldn't even get in a how do you do, but it was magnificent. It loves that snack you have there, so you just might run into it too. Alright, thanks. Cool one. 70 solo. Groudon! Yes! I want both of those, Groudon and Solgaleo. Make a red version team. Charizard. No, he wouldn't really fit, huh? Because there'd be too many legendaries. You can't use Groudon and Solgaleo and co-ride him. Where'd you find Groudon? Huge cave system under that one tower. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Alfrenata. The name don't matter except to say that's the place where I saw that feller. Thought to myself, well, if it ain't, Groudon. I gave a big wave in my arms to say hello. What else are you supposed to do when faced with the continent Pokemon, I ask you? Anyway, I did that, and then it showed me its huge, fearsome claws. That it did. Awesome. Solgaleo and Groudon. Let's look at one more. 80 solo quests. Let's go. Latios. Yes. Oh man, can I get Latios without having Latios yet though? I feel like I gotta get them at the same time. Where'd you find Latios? Smack dab into it, brazen as you please, while I was up in Northeast Paldea, see? Couldn't speak each other's language, but I got the feeling it was telling me to follow it. Gave chase when Latios flew off, and ended up climbing these mighty steep cliffs. Yeah. Next time you looked up, realized you'd come to a small lake nestled in between some jagged cliffs. Okay. Secret spot, all right. Yeah. Not too many places that could be. It would be here, or here, I guess. That's it. If I were to guess, I would say this one. Jagged cliffs here. Jagged cliffs are all over the place in this area, so really, it's anyone. It's either one. It's not like it's tough. There's only two. Okay, let's see if we can get Latios somehow. What if we got so lucky to get Latios right after? Nope, Articuno though. We've gotten Articuno, right? No, I have it on my other character. I haven't gotten it though. I don't think. I think this is an easy one. Oh no, maybe I did. Pond the Peaks of Paldea. Snowy Pond. Oh, no, it was a different one we were looking for, but I do remember this. Him saying this. The one he found when he was swimming in the frozen lake like a crazy person. We don't have Moltres yet, but we do have Zapdos. Again, it's one of these lakes, there's not a whole lot of options, whatever lake. We've looked through all these before for a different Pokemon, but we didn't have Articuno yet, of course, that tree, so we weren't going to find it yet. But Articuno is the one that is here in these lakes. Not going to do Latios. We'll do the other three, though, maybe. Yeah, we'll do the other three. I have plenty of time still. And Pokeballs. Should have plenty of Pokeballs as well. 3 Master Balls. Not really too many Quick Balls. Let's see here. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, did it just cancel all that? That's dumb. Thanks for that. I didn't even look at my money. I figured it would be good. But, don't really need the luxury ball. You know what? Let's do this. I know I don't have to do that, but I do it anyway. There you go. Alright. Money problems. Probably have more stuff to give to sell, though, at this point. For sure. If that's north, I guess we could just go this way. Again, we do have to talk to the legendary Pokemon to battle them, so we can't accidentally run into them or anything like that. I think he did actually have a little more to say than just he was swimming in the lake. Oh, there it is. Well, that was easy. Kind of tiny though. You have to take a bit of a look. You're gonna see it. What can we catch this in? You say? I don't know. What have we done the other ones in? Yeah, more room now. That's right. So I had the Paradox legendaries there. They're all in. Oh, they're on Violet. They're probably gonna end up in Home for a bit. Okay, that should be all I got, right? Oh, here's more. Okay. Yup. So they're in the same spot for now. Oh, Raiders 2. I don't know what order those go in. Sorry. I failed you. Mind the random Pokemon there. Okay, we can get Articuno, Zapdos, and then we'll have to just wait on Moltres. Let's get these guys out of here. Oh, that was a Stellar Croc. And oh, that's the Bisharp. That's our Bisharp we started trying to evolve way back in the day. Get these guys out at least. Somewhere. There you go, perfect. Talk about hoarding, right? I am going to get rid of most of this stuff, just haven't gotten around to it yet. That's yeah, famous words of a hoarder, right? Alright, there we go. Get Articuno now. Oh, I meant to see what Pokeballs we were using. Ultra Zapdos was in a... Okay, so we were trying Quick Balls. If we get lucky, we'll use a Quick Ball then. Okay. Let's put Charizard first, I think. Not Decidueye. Probably not be the best choice. Yow. Same thing it said back in Gen 1. Yow. Pressure? Got me under pressure. Yeah, I don't know about all that. We just Quick Ball. Quick Ball for the win. Come on, so you can match Zapdos. Let's go. Just couldn't do it, huh? Ow. Double ow. Aw. Can we use Fire Spin? And why not? Let's chance it. Sheer Cold misses. Okay, that's good. You thaw off yourself with Fire Spin? No? Good to know. Not every fire type move thaws you. Fire Spin is apparently not one that thaws. This looks like a reset about to happen. Want a haze. Faster than Charizard, huh? He was still frozen. There you go. Try not to knock it out here. Can't even hit it. Can't even hit it. Blizzard. Okay, there you go. That did not do anything. Alright. I like him fully on cool Pokemon. A's again, nice. Keep on doing that. Very helpful. Nice. One more Metal Claw. Oh. Wee. Alright. All we needed. Or is it? Don't hit me with the sheer cold. Don't do that. Don't do that kind of stuff. I don't know if we have any condition. Again, it's always with this no condition. Because I don't have a team that I use like for Pokemon catching or anything, right? It's just whatever I'm training at the time. Next man up mentality, right? Not looking so good right now. I was hoping to be able to maybe Aqua Jet, but we did a little too much damage with that last Iron Claw. Metal Claw. I don't think we can risk it. I mean, we could. It's not like we can't just reset, but I don't know. Ooh, it rolled once. Okay, I'm gonna Aqua Jet. Perfect. Still sheer cold mist. Use all those up, please. Without hitting me, preferably. Wow, come on, get in the ball. Get in the ball! Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna start struggling soon. Good thing Haze has like 30 PP, right? Sheer Cold and Blizzard aren't gonna last too much longer. And what else does it have? Sheer Cold, Blizzard, Haze, and did they use another attack yet? Did it have a different ice move? Ice beam or something? Hurricane, of course it's Hurricane. Yeah. That makes sense. What's Hurricane though? 10? Or is it 5 as well? It might be 5 actually, yeah. That's 1. That might be the last Blizzard, maybe one more Blizzard. Sheer Cold might have one more Sheer Cold left as well. Two Hurricane. Nice evasion. Not a very accurate move, as we all know. Flying type moves, they're just so bad. Hurricane, that one's gonna hit. That's number 3. Did a lot more damage that time. Critical, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, there might have been the last Sheer Cold, I think, there. Been using it quite a bit, so let's see how I could have more. Pretty sure it's 5 PP, not 10. 10 would be way too many. Hurricane. That was 4 Hurricanes, should only have one more, right? I think that's also just 5, not 10. Jeez. So close, too. Was that the 5th, then? I didn't say 5 already. I think that was 5. Hurricane. Come on, get in the ball. Please. We PP stalled it. I think it's done. Hasn't used Blizzard in a while, so I think it must have used 5 already. Ah. Okay, that was 6 Hurricanes, so Hurricane has 10. A few more of those to get through, that's fine. Seven. I'm gonna reset in a second here. You're using a lot of Pokeballs. Okay, I'm just resetting now. I'm just gonna catch Articuno and then save the other ones. Just have to remember Alfrenaut Cave for Groudon. And Solgaleo was on the Pokemon Center. I mean, on the Pokemon League building. My leg fell asleep and Sydney is sleeping as well. My leg and my dog fell asleep. Oh, I got feeling back in my leg now though, so I don't have to move. Luckily for her. Sorry, Birdie. I'm done. Nothing on here, is there? Oh, I gotta check. Whoops, not that one, you. Ooh. That's cool. I remember seeing Empoleon from that angle. I love it. I love the blue and the yellow. Real World Alliance, am I right? Beyond Lumina. Check it out. I would love to finish releasing Beyond Lumina Part 1 this summer. The book is done. Book 1 is done. Just got to release the rest now. I'd also love to make you book 2 and 3, get those out. There is technically a main series trilogy there. Plus more, but kind of that main trilogy being the most important part, right? If we can get all that out, I'd be happy. I haven't even started on book 2, but 2 and 3 have pretty much been outlined. Book 1 was not being outlined. It was almost like we're just doing this. We're just gonna do this kind of thing. That was the goal, was to kind of write a new story to start for the first story to be released on YouTube. And as I had hoped, it ended up being decent, pretty good enough, in my humble opinion, good enough. And I just think it gets better and better. And as you write a story, no matter what, it's always going to start kind of writing itself at some point. So, yeah, that's kind of what has happened, to the point where I was able to even get the ideas already fleshed out for two other parts to follow. And I think, personally, I really hate something. Oh, never mind. It's the tail keeps going. It looks like there's some weird graphic glitch with Articuno, but I think it's just the tail floating back and forth behind it. When you see it come pop out of the ball, right? It's like the first moment it pops out, or maybe when it uses a move now. Anyway, I think personally, part 2 I know that a lot of the time, like sequels are a lot worse than the first one, but I think that I'm not saying it's going to be better than the first one, but I think it's going to be equally good. Same with part 3. Good, they stand alone well, and they will also go together even better. Articuno really giving us a hard time, huh? Yes! There we go. Do you remember how many solo quests we've talked about with Snacksworth? Was it 80 or 70? Now I feel like we got to get one more to find out. Would it be great if it was Moltres or Latias? Either of those would be wonderful. Actually, we could also maybe get the Kyurem or Reshiram, whichever one we don't have. We have the white one. And okay, still some more snacks. We should still have a couple. Okay, it was 90, now not 70 or 80, it was 90, and now we've hit 100 for sure. Awesome. Moltres, yes. Oh, I take it all back, and now we gotta do Moltres as well and get the 3 legendary birds. Where are you gonna be? Rock climbing Western Paldea, yeah, that makes sense. Sandstorms kicking up in the desert. All it quits when Moltres appeared in the blowing sands. We were climbing. And it looks like we still have more we can get. I believe he wouldn't be showing up yellow like that. We couldn't. We could either go here or we could try to go up here and start at the top and look our way down. Let's do that. Stand on the edge and look into the desert. I guess we could have done the same from the middle, huh? We'll start higher up anyway. We'll fly right over to that middle plateau, which might just be where he is. This is the middle one. Yeah, there's a trainer here. Maybe if it's over here. I don't think it'd be like right next to a trainer. Any of them. Now he's talking about rock climbing, so is it a place that he could actually rock climb to? It looked like a nice little platform here for Moltres, but nope. There's really not anywhere you can get up any of these cliffs or anything. No. We were wondering why that looked goofy. You're not actually rock climbing any of these. Unless you're a legend, which, I mean, Snacksworth is. Goes swimming in frozen pools. Does all kinds of crazy stuff. In his youth, at least. Now he just gives us treats. Wait. Yeah, we did do both of these, never mind. Well, might as well check these northern ones before we go to that far one. Kind of on the way. Slight detour. crazy if it's like, Moltres is right behind you. Oh, there we go. He was a little bigger than Articuno, is there just me? Yeah, maybe about the same size. Never mind. Be safe about it. Go with Blastoise. Up. Don't worry. Gonna be done soon, maybe. We go to 4 hours, so 40 more minutes. Of course, again, we'll be back tomorrow for the battle stream. We get more than just me and another person to battle, and we have 2 of you out there to battle. And you guys want to do some open battle league battling? I've got a prize already ready, and I'd love to, love to stream that, spectate that. If you're up for it, come stop by. If we have more than 2 people, then hey, we'll do more than 1 battle on stream. It'll be great. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it happen. Try to, do some damage. Oh man, that hurt. Oh, good to know you have that. Oh wow. Oh, Hurricane's special. What am I thinking? Thinking it's physical, obviously. Fight fire and flying with fire and flying. That's a lot of damage. How are you faster than Charizard? Moltres. There's some problems here. Let's see if it uses Endure again. That'd be great, because I'm about to smack it with Hydro Pump, hopefully. If I can hit it. Endure, come on, hit that Hydro Pump. Come on. Let's go! Why would you? Why would you hit it? Right? Oh, man. Oh, it did it again. Come on, you got one more shot here, Blastoise. Thank you. Thought he was going to miss, but he just has his own little thing there for Hydro Pump. That was awesome. That was the first time I saw Blastoise use Hydro Pump in a like a more contemporary, newer Pokemon game where I can actually watch him use Hydro Pump. That was amazing. That just made my day. Now hopefully we can catch this Moltres right now and not get Blastoise knocked out. Wow. I typed in our snacks and the first thing that came up on Google. Now, of course, it knows what the things I'm usually looking up, so there's that. But it's our snacks worth legendaries shiny lock was the first thing that came up, and that was literally what I was asking Google. And all I had to type in was our snacks. Isn't that crazy? But yes, these are all shiny locked, if you're wondering. 5 it. Yeah, he already used Overheat once, so making it easier on us now. The only fire type moves is going to make it easier on our grass type, but Hurricane's still out on the board. Sky Attack as well. Okay. Sky Attack, Endure, Overheat, Hurricane. What a bad moveset. Sky Attack missed. Oh, the worst move ever. Just the worst. A 2-turn move that isn't even 100% accurate. Oh, we caught it. Yes. During the sandstorm. I'm sure that helped you, right? I'm sure that was the whole reason. Okay, no, not really, but that's nice. Now we got all 3 legendary birds. Now we got all 3 legendary dogs. We ought to put them in a different order, right? Like this. We have Kyogre already. We have the Groudon snack to get next time. We'll do that. And hopefully we'll be able to get Latios and Latias. That'd be nice. And yeah, so almost got all the Gen 3s. As long as we can get Latias, right? That would be all Gen 3s. Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3, that is. Oh, Lugia and Ho-Oh, though, right? Can we get Lugia and Ho-Oh in this? I don't know all the exact legendaries that we have access to. But it's 25 of them, whatever they are. Alright, let's do a little more Oshawott hunting. Hopefully I can get something here. Oh. See you. See you later. What? Exactly was I standing last time here? Well, where? I guess I was here, yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot that we had the sandwich going. We used some of it, but we didn't use much, did we? Got a little distracted by the fact that these Oshawott are so hard to hunt in this spot. Just really not a good outbreak spot. I'd probably not even hunt it if it wasn't the stream. But who knows, we could still get lucky here. All is not lost yet. Well, I guess we wasted 2 herbs. I don't mind wasting a couple other ones here. Let's try to make the most of it this time, and that'll give us a half. Okay, so this is it. We're gonna go another half hour. We use up this sandwich. There's our time limit. The one nice thing about doing these, we do give ourselves a bit of one time limit. That is. I had the same of everyone, all of them, but I needed to make a spicy sandwich, so I used 2 spicy herbs. To do that, it worked out. That's not a good onion placement. We don't want it that far away. Might work out though. Yeah, it'll be alright, I think. I actually don't even know if it matters. I don't think you can. I'm not sure if you could mess up a sandwich. I've never messed one up yet, and I've had the I've like had the entire burger despawn, top of the sandwich, the burger, like all of that despawn, and nothing changes. It's still 3-star. Still gives me exactly what I was looking for, even without the burger at all on there. And wow, we got these cubes way too close, but that's fine. Doesn't really make a difference again. Just gonna use them as a sort of place to rest our tomatoes. Cukes and tomatoes, 2 things I grow heavily here. And peppers. Peppers, tomatoes, and cucumbers. Not onions, though. I grow some onions, but I'm not a big onion fan. My parents are. Garlic, I do a lot of garlic. We use a lot of garlic ourselves. Garlic itself is good as a spice for things like hot sauce, which is something that I've messed with a little bit. I wish I did more. I'm gonna be doing more hopefully this year. I've just mostly just dabbled. I'd like to get to the point where I have like a recipe that I like, and I can do it to the point where I'm actually using a lot of my peppers for that sauce and powders at some point. But right now, sauces are all I've tried out, and they've worked out. Not like the consistency isn't the same as a hot sauce. They're also not like, I haven't done like long-term storage types. I've only tried like the short-term where you make it. It's a quick sauce where then you just you boil it pretty much. You know, it's heated, cools down, throw it in the fridge. It lasts like 2 weeks maybe in the max. I should say it stays good for about that long, but it usually doesn't last that long because it's so good that it gets eaten up in less than a week probably. it just, I mean, it's nothing I do, of course. It's just a couple ingredients thrown together. It's the spicy, awesome spicy peppers with a hint of garlic and cumin sometimes. That's what really does it. The peppers themselves are just amazing. So many different varieties, so many different flavors of pepper. I was just blown away. Like, it's not just spice level. There are a wide variety of pepper flavors. You could say like citrusy, smoky, more of like a bite, tangy, pickly, like a jalapeno, but like not like a pickled jalapeno, of course, but like, or like fresh, kind of like a fresh type of flavor. Go on and on with it. Straight up heat. Yep. So good. So good. Habanero has its own type of flavor. Many of you probably know the habanero flavor. And the jalapeno flavor. I do a lot of habaneros, jalapenos, and cayenne. Those are like the big three, I'd say, right? But then when you get into habaneros, now you're talking orange, red, yellow. I have white ones. I have chocolate. That's not a... It is. Is that a shiny? It is. Oh! Yo, Finian shiny though. Luminion shiny is cool. I really like that one. I like Luminion as a Pokemon too. Doesn't seem super useful. It doesn't seem bad. I'm actually gonna try it on some like mess around doubles teams with my nephews. I'm thinking about making a couple like 5 levels of doubles teams now because they weren't supposed to. They were supposed to, and it's not like they were going slow, but I was hoping that they'd be able to get through like the first 10 or so battle teams before they got the DLC. They didn't get quite there at all, so not only am I going to have to rearrange some prizes because I was going to give them some non-shiny prizes that were from the DLC, and now they can just get them themselves. So they're just now they get to get all shiny prizes. Lucky them. But at least we got a shiny for our shiny hunt, first shiny hunt stream. Yay! But yeah, not only that, but they'll also get, hopefully, I don't think I'm going to rearrange the way I was going to do the battle teams at all, but I am probably going to add, like I was just about to say, 5 more battle teams. And like the last 5 I was going to do 20. The last 5 were going to be no shinies here, I don't think. We're going to be double battles the last 5, so I think I'll just keep that how it would have been, but just, I don't know, do something like do 5 more that are easier than those 5, if that makes sense. See if they can maybe beat the, I don't know, the Evolution team, and maybe the one after that. I feel like if they can do that, then say, okay, well, now I got a double battles team. You can have a choice of if you want to take on the double battle team or the regular single battle team. But when it comes down to it, I mean, really, Pokemon themselves officially might be pushing double battles as the official tournament style. However, they also run run less competitive, like not like championship level tournaments that are singles. So it's not like they've completely phased out of that or anything. But obviously with VGC, that's their main style is double battles. That being said, though, there's of course a huge community, at least I'd say as big probably, right, as the VGC community, just as big that is pretty much solely single battles, right? I'm talking mostly Smogon, but I'm sure there's a lot of other offshoot communities like Smogon who use many Smogon roles. So that single battles are really just as popular, I'd imagine, as doubles in competitive play, depending on where you're looking, right? That's what comes down to. That's why I'd like to have both here. Both show. And I really hope you guys are going to join me for that. It doesn't work if you find folks aren't going to come hang out, right? The more people come hang out, the more people we're going to get, I bet, to join us, because the more people see that we're doing it, I guarantee the more we want to join in. And if we get enough people that are good at the game, quite good at the game, then we're going to do 2 different tiers. So then, you know, people that aren't masters already can actually compete. You know, we'll even have 2 different prize pools and everything. Maybe we'll have to do like an easier prize pool, you know, some kind of incentive or something that we can do something for those that are in the higher tier. But I don't want to make it like make people feel like they have to play in the higher tier. So I'd like to keep them the same. At the same time, you can make the high tier people feel like they're being, you know, punished for being good. I hope that nobody feels that would be the case. You should feel flattered and honored that you'd be put into the high tier bracket. Anybody in the low tier could join the high tier if they feel they so choose. But if I would deem, and maybe a panel of judges deems that you ought to be in the high tier, then probably you might be able, I'll let you dispute it maybe, but wouldn't exactly have free choice of which one you choose. I hope that makes sense. I hope everybody would agree with that, right? And that's not something we're going to start with. That's something for the future. This first open battle league season, however long that ends up being, that will just, hello Luminions, how are you? That will just be, you know, open, regular, no second tier or anything. So if you're good, you just stand a great chance of winning. And again, just going to reiterate the few roles we have for it. Again, probably going to be like a 3 to 5 match minimum, because we're not going based on wins. We're just going on based on win-loss ratio for a playoff in the end. So people, again, don't feel like they have to be there every single week on Saturday morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But then the big roles being for the Pokemon, for the teams themselves, you can't use both Ko-Raiden and Miraiden, and you can only use base game Pokemon. So only Pokemon you can find in the base game, and you can only use one of the 2, Ko-Raiden or Miraiden. You can't use both. Other than that, you can't use any duplicate, no duplicate Pokemon, no duplicate items. Other than that, have at it. I think we're going to do 3v3, so just plan for that. Obviously, again, you bring 6, and then you choose 3. I'd love to do a best of 3. I think it'll all just depend. Maybe we can even make it based on how many people show up. Some days we can do best of 3. Some days, if there's too many people, we'll just do best of 1, if everyone's okay with that. I hope you would be, because it's literally just a casual league. We're just chilling, you know. That's what it's all about. I don't want anyone to take it too seriously. I know there's some prizes on the line, but you know, they're not. It's just a game. It's not that crazy anyway. Shinies are cool, I get it, but at least they make them easy to get in this game nowadays. After doing a little bit of work, right? Do a little work first to get to the easy point. Just like an Arceus Tuesdays and Thursdays. See you for those, hopefully. Just our next playthrough, finished our casual playthrough of this, which is literally this character. And so now we're on to Arceus. We're going to move our way backward in time, except when ZA comes out, we're going to pop into there. I feel like we're going to have Arceus done well before ZA comes out, so yeah, I guess we're just going to probably Tuesday and Thursday, once we're done with Arceus, it's going to still take us a few weeks or something. Probably a couple months, I'd say, with just 2 streams a week of that. We're going to have Tuesday and Thursday extra days for shiny hunting and just regular casual battles, blueberry quests, and all sorts of other multiplayer content. Right, that'll be what we fill in until ZA comes out. But once that happens, we'll play and finish ZA, and after that we'll just continue on down the line. Sword/Shield, right, would be next, and then Brilliant Diamond/Shining Pearl. Gonna skip Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because we're already doing a playthrough right now, a video playthrough of that. So we'll just do that. We'll just let that be our playthrough, our casual one. Also gonna do hard mode playthroughs of that. And those will run on. Those will be videos as well. They'll run in tandem with the other stuff that runs, because that will just happen once I'm done playing my casual playthrough on there. Then I'll start doing the first hard playthrough. Pretty different game, pretty different roles for hard mode. I also wouldn't mind, and you guys can let me know what you think about this. And maybe a lot of you who are watching this, you wouldn't really care for it, so I'm asking the wrong audience, because it'd probably bring in a different audience. But doing a casual video playthrough of Scarlet or Violet, just again, exactly like Let's Go Pikachu for a younger audience. Something easy, simple, straightforward playthrough, not trying to complete the Pokedex or do everything, nothing like that, but just some fun, lighthearted adventure through Paldea. I might do it, I might not, we'll see. But that, and then the other Let's Go Pikachu hard modes, be doing that as the next video series. It's gonna be pretty fun. Arceus hard modes will happen eventually too. Those will be very different in themselves as well. Looking forward to it. But right now, yeah, we're still working on our very first hard mode attempt of any game ever, any Pokemon game ever. I've never tried it by myself, even off stream. It's all I've seen people do similar things, so I'm like, aware of it. I've done similar things on different games, so it's not like anything really new to me. Setting rules for yourself and restrictions to make the game harder, right? I'm all about it. So that's what we're doing, and we did the one that's our Monday morning stream. So again, this is our Friday morning. Tuesday and Thursday is our casual playthrough, Arceus currently, and then Monday is our hard mode stream. Violet version, played 1 so far. I got farther than I expected to. I even tried to gamble a little bit and take down Iono at the very end, and I couldn't do it. I wasn't able to quite manage that. So we did get knocked out / have to do 1 reset. That's kind of one of the rules, is if you get knocked out, you have to reset the game. Luckily, when it comes to gym leaders, the reset point is right before the gym leader, right? Because we are able to reset. We can reset, or we can save the game. As long as we're at a Pokemon Center, we're able to reset. So all I have to do is go to the Pokemon Center. I'm sorry, not reset, but save the game, and then go do the gym. And then, thus, when I do reset, it's I didn't miss anything. But that won't always be the case. So the rule will hopefully apply. And again, it's just the level 1. It's the easiest difficulty of the hard mode run. See how fast I can get through it. I was hoping 3 streams. I think it might take 4, even though I got farther last time than I thought. I think it's going to take 2 for, might take even a little extra, more than 2 for the base game, and I'm hoping a little less than 2 for the DLC. So hopefully 4, maybe even 5 though. It would have been nice if we could do it in a month, within a month. We'll see. Might happen. That's that. And then again, yeah, Saturday morning battle streams. Those are all our streams, all in the morning, 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, somewhere around there. And then we do our Monday, Wednesday, Friday video series of Let's Go Pikachu. We got Wednesday morning is the TCG stream. Got other videos will be coming out in the future. And that's about that, guys, for schedule stuff and all the other things, housekeeping. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, as always. And of course, like and subscribe. All that kind of stuff. Watch time, liking, subscribing, commenting, of course. All that stuff really does help out the YouTube algorithms. It really, I know it's cliche to say, but it is cliche because it is true. We've hit a little bit of a stagnation. I can't imagine that's because we stopped doing, not stopped, but this season ended for our Super Smash Bros. Ultimate AI League. We're still doing our shorts. They're still getting great views as always. Everything seems to be getting up in views now. Let's Go Pikachu series still getting a good amount of views. These series are doing great. The VODs are getting a lot of extra views after the streams. So thank you guys that are watching the VODs. Appreciate you just as much as the people hanging out here. I appreciate you lurkers just as much as I appreciate you guys like Shiny there that hang out and chat. Appreciate all of you. But yeah, feel free to let me know in the comments like the kind of stuff you like the most. Answer some of those Pokepoll of the month questions I put out there for you. I would love to know like your top 5. There's other things I was gonna ask. I can't remember exactly, but like your top 5 starters, your top 5 favorite Pokemon in general, your top 5 favorite legendaries. If you have any, if you want to let me know any of that fun stuff, all about it. All about it. Love to know. Someday, maybe, you know, I'd love to do like a hard mode run where I have, we'll like do a poll, like a poll where I pick names out of a hat or something, and I'll pick six names of 6 of our subs here, and whoever is around to join in, and then we will pull the 6 names, and those 6 people will get to choose 1 Pokemon each for us to use on the hard mode run. I think that'd be pretty fun. I do have plans of like a completely random sort of challenge. I don't know exactly how it'll work out, all those details still. But I think that there's some potential with that being pretty goofy, pretty crazy. But again, I want to do some slightly easier hard mode challenges first before I jump into the hardest I can think of. But I do have a lot of ideas. And also, I hope you guys maybe want to join some of those hard mode challenges yourself. Hopefully you don't lie about any of it. Be honest. Be honest now. But yeah, if you check out the rules that I'm using, whenever I do the streams, I do pop them up there on the screen for a little bit so you can check them out for yourself. See if you maybe want to do the same. See if you can manage to do better than me. I could imagine you will. Maybe for these first couple. Eventually, I hope that I'm going to start mastering the hard mode run. The more you know the game, the better it'll get for sure. I wonder what that was doing. It's just, I guess, bringing it back to facing straight in front of me. Yeah, again, not the greatest shiny hunt spot, but at least we got a shiny. Wasn't what we were looking for, but whatever, I guess. Better than nothing. We did still need Finian. And I don't know, maybe I'll keep it a Finian, because you never know when you'll just run into a shiny Luminian next, right? And then we'll have both, one of each. Should have done it with the Psyduck we caught way early on in this series, in the Scarlet playthrough. We did that, we'd have one of each of them. That's alright. I'm sure we'll find another shiny Psyduck along the way. Somewhere, someday. Got shinies on my other playthroughs. Those will maybe act as placeholders when needed. But I feel like eventually, for the ones like in the hard mode runs, the shinies I end up getting there, those will probably all end up being given away or, again, used as prizes. I'm sure I'll figure out some system. Maybe I'll do all giveaways, so outside of the Battle League prizes, because those are, of course, different things, right? Do giveaways, just straight up giveaways of like the hard mode run shinies. They'll be much more random, obviously. And sometimes with the, but not always, because a lot of those legendaries will end up going into the legendary box, legendary prize box. But maybe some of them sometime we'll just give away. I'm sure we will. I'm gonna have an extra of the Paradox Pokemon, the Paradox legendaries for myself, that I'm going to use for upstanding subs out there, you guys out there who need those traded. We'll do the back and forth trade for them. And so anyone who ever needs that will be able to do it. I'll have extras, so I don't have to worry about someone trying to snag the only one I have. And that'll be soon, because yeah, we're playing through Scarlet right now. We're about to hit, literally going to be in part 2 of Scarlet after this stream, pretty much, because after this I'm going to be going over to the parents, finishing up. I have a few things I'm going to do before the kids get off school on the that other character, namely get the Ace tournament, get up to the Ace tournament. I guess you don't really have to do it on there, because I already have Pecharunt. I don't think there's anything else other than just unlocking the Ace tournament, of course. But I'm going to do a little bit of that before they show up and have get ready. Oh, I actually have to catch up. I guess I got to beat Lacey and do some of those things to catch up in part 2. But yeah, so I'll be there today. It will only take me a bit longer to finish and get to the end of that. Get all the legendaries. Maybe get some, like, it's not like I'm going to be grinding out BBQs on there for the legendaries. Although I might. So, okay, so is it then random? Is it completely random which tree you get? I feel like it is. Which means if you were to only do solo quests, if you couldn't ever find a group partner, and so you could only do solos, you can only get 13, about half of the snacks, which means you would just have to hope that you get lucky enough with those half, and then maybe start another character, and maybe hope that you get the other half. Although you could also reset that, right? If you just save it before you get any snacks, and then reset if you get one that you don't want. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. It just takes 2 runs. Which, again, if you have each version, then that's no problem at all anyway. And then you even get one duplicate legendary. Whoever you like the most. Kyogre. Can you get Shadow and Ice Rider in this game? Or are the Sword and Shield Pokemon not available because Sword and Shield is the newest one, other than this? It's another thing for Google, I guess. One, I do not know the answer to that. But I am pretty sure 25 is the number of Pokemon that you, number of legendaries you can get from them. I guess we checked all these, huh? It's just so hard to see them. So it looks like I'll be resetting these probably next time. There's nothing that's really like worth keeping over time. Was there? What were the other things we were? Oh, Bagon, that's right. Yeah, is that what it was? Finian Shylai, that's right. We had a Finian outbreak over here. Oh, and the Vulpix, that's right. Vulpix and Mimikyu. And of course, wait. Bagon not here? Gardevoir though. Gardevoir though. Yeah, that's right. It was between Vulpix and Gardevoir. for later, maybe, but I didn't even find an Oshawott, so you guys know me. I'll be searching if I have any time. I'll be searching for like 3 of these still. Again, 4 for Oshawotts. There's 3 evolutions. Gotta love it. Sometimes you run into 2 at the same time and they're just popping out of the woodwork. Sometimes you literally get none. Gotta hate those times. I remember I was hunting the Chikorita down that I have on this. No, it's the other character I showed you. All I have on there. Recently, at least. Because there's a bunch of shinies that I have in Pokemon Home from that other character still. Like 3 boxes worth. But I was hunting the Chikorita and I got... Well, I think it took me a long time to get the second one I finally got. I ended up begrudgingly just doing a reset, letting the game reset my outbreaks. Ended up getting another Chikorita outbreak literally like 5 steps north of where I was. And as I was hunting that down to the end, to 60, I found 2 or 3 more Chikorita. I think it was 2. And it gave me the 4 I was looking for. So that was nice. But yeah, not getting that here, that's for sure. Oh, what was it? Piplup. I was just doing the Piplup on this character yesterday or the day before, and I was, oh yeah, it was yesterday, I'm pretty sure, while trying to also do Vulpix. And I want, like, again, I'm trying to get 3 Piplup, a bunch of Vulpix, because I think that's a great prize for you guys. Or do you agree? Would you guys like Shiny Alola Vulpix as a prize? Perhaps? Potential prize? But while I was hoping to, you know, get a couple Piplup, get more Alolan Vulpix, and as I was hunting Piplup, it wasn't going well. I then happened across 2 at the same time, and that was awesome. So kind of finished off my hunt. It was like right at the end too of my sandwich I was using. So it all worked out in the end there. It'd be nice if this would work out by giving us 1 Oshawott before the end. 4 minutes left. That's what we're going for. It's going to be like almost exactly 4-hour stream. It's supposed to be 3 to 4 hours for these. You guys know how well that goes. I also stopped looking. I keep like focusing more on his stomach instead of anything else, but I do still feel like the head's going to be the easiest thing to see with these Oshawott. This is not good when you can only get like 4 or 5 every time. That's not enough. Just not enough. I might as well, okay, for these last few minutes, I might as well just run back and forth the way it's going. And just hope I don't despawn one. Wait a second. Get my hopes up for nothing. That one's just turned a little bit. Nice amount of them here. So I have to be a little bit out in the water is all. But again, when that happens, there's no more picnicking. Just run off the screen as fast as possible. And run back in. I've been using so many sandwiches recently for shiny hunting, and that's because I've mostly just been nowadays hunting starters, which I want to find a bunch of. So I'm definitely willing to use my herbs for that. It's kind of the whole reason for them, in my opinion. Or stuff that's as cool as a starter, like a Alolan Vulpix, or of course any evolution. But you know what? I haven't actually used any sandwiches for evolutions yet. Kind of got into the sandwich thing after. I haven't had one since then. But I probably will start now. However, I am in desperate need of more herbs. I need to do a bunch of like raids or something with the nephews. They love to do them, so maybe we'll just do a bunch. Although that's the wrong character. It doesn't really help me as much if I do it on my alt, my Scarlet alt. So he's going to be done soon. At the end of the game, we'll have our extra Iron Boulder and, I'm sorry, Raging Bolt and Roaring Moon, or Gouging Fire, that is. And then our Violet version, our second Violet version playthrough is that hard mode. And then so once we finish that hard mode playthrough, we will also then have our extra Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. Yay. Someday again, I will have to do another Nintendo account and get Pecharunt, get an extra Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, because why not? Why not? Someday in the future, when things pick up here, and I feel like it's a good business decision to get an extra account. Nope. We could stand out a little more than that. Now we got a little bit of snow. That's going to be about it there. Alright, no luck on the Oshawott. That's too bad, but at least we got a Finian. All was not lost. I'm sure that I will find one at some point today if I'm not super unlucky. If I do, you'll know in the future. Maybe even, I guess you'd know tomorrow, because tomorrow is the next time we'll be on Scarlet and Violet for the league, or for the battle day. So come hang out. Maybe even get ready for a battle. And again, if you don't want to have to throw a team together at the last minute, only base game Pokemon, only one between Koraidon and Miraidon. You can only use one. No duplicate Pokemon or items. Roll to level 50 and 3v3. Bring 6, choose 3. Those are all the rolls. Hope to see you at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. If we get, again, more than just one person, and you guys are up for it, I will spectate your matches. We'll see who wins, who comes on top. If there's only 2 of you, we can do best of 3 even. And I have a prize. If we have more than 2, if we have 3 or more, we'll figure out what we need to do battle-wise to get everyone against each other or whatever to give out a prize. But we do have something, and it's not anything like insane, obviously, but it's pretty cool, I think. So, and all you got to do is come chill and do some casual battling. So anyway, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Again, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I do hope to see you then, but we are, again, streaming every day, basically, except Sunday, every morning except on Sunday. So until next time, till tomorrow, Randy, Nurse Templar, in Sydney, look at that. She knows exactly. She hears what I'm saying, and she's like, "Oh, is it time to go?" Yeah, it is. Peace. Catch you later. Have a good weekend and a blessed Sunday. If I don't see you tomorrow, I guess, because today's